leaving Hammond on my way to Decatur, Illinois. Got a special request from Dunkel. He said he wanted to watch something while editing. Here you go, buddy. It's just, you know, nothing else to see but this ugly mug. I got some road construction ahead. That's a little bit of action. Yeah, so since I'm going ahead and going live, I want to go ahead and do a shout out for Yeakley's Body Shop. Great people there. Steve, I believe, was one of the guys that I met, one of the owners. Great man. Really great people there, really great. And then right next door, they got the Hammond Cafe. Great people, great cooks. And Chastity, you wanted a shout out. You're a great waitress. I love the service. You're amazing. Yeah, I got the biscuits and gravy, some hash browns on top with scrambled egg. I didn't get through all of it. I've been eating kind of like a bird, really. But I got the energy I needed for the day. Feeling good, highly motivated. Got some donations. So I'll be able to stay moving for sure, 100%. I'm gonna keep on trucking. And if you're watching now, you're in Illinois, give me a thumbs up and subscribe. Let me know how much you like Illinois. I'm liking it so far. It's pretty good. Changing my whole outlook about it. Law enforcement, farmers, you know, all of them. There goes the state police right there. Gave me a wave. Great, great people out here, I'll tell you what. Really had my own brain giving me the thought, you know, just because of some BS politics. I'm gonna put that aside. Illinois is great. Just regular people just like me. Now, when I get to Missouri, I hope to get the same treatment, guys. You got to show me what's up. At the end of this, I'll say what state had the most support. So far, it's my family in Indiana and Illinois, you know, competing pretty hard. But I've got to say, you know, family does come first, unfortunately. And I'll do a shout out to my mom. She is the greatest mom ever. Don't know what I would do without her. Definitely would not be here if it was not for her. So anybody that you know, you're tuning in because you suffer from mental health issues or anything like that, just know that I'm out here still mostly because of my mother. She's the biggest supporter I got. Do a shout out real quick to my grandma and grandpa. They're also really great supporters of mine. And I love them. I love all of them. I love my mom, I love my grandma, grandpa, my sisters. Started at my sister's place over in Plainfield. You know, if it wasn't for her, I wouldn't have been able to start off in a pretty good spot. You know, I had a place to go to as soon as kind of everything, you know, shit the fan. But she was there for me. Oh, there goes my cart. Oh, and the wheel. All right. I almost went off the shoulder there. Well, Dunkel, how you liking this so far? I can't really tell. I can't see the comments right now. I got the sun right behind me. Or, you know, it's actually right above me. I got to get some shoes when I get to Decatur. about to have a blowout. Mostly on my left shoe. Bottom of it's about gone. That, and I need white shoes anyway. My feet are getting hot. And I think I figured out Sheriff Brazel, I believe is how you pronounce it. So I apologize if it's, if it was mispronounced before. Brazel. I say Brazel because of the razzle candy. It's like candy and then it turns into gum, so razzles, something like that. And I'm no longer in that county, but I do, in fact, they have my number, so they can always call in, make sure I'm doing good, I believe. They'll probably do that eventually, I don't know. So when I left the Hammond Cafe, I'll give you just a second. So when I was leaving the Hammond Cafe, the very generous people there gave me a couple ham sandwiches for the way. Gave my dog a couple things, and it was great. It was a really great experience. I was able to meet a gentleman there. He hunts. Told me about a little bit of his story and how he goes and hunts for some deer, and if he's got extra, he gives it to the less fortunate. That's great. So I thank him for that too. I've gotten venison given to me as a donation before, and I'll tell you what, that venison, it's really good. If you haven't tried it, you should try it. The jerky, deer steak's pretty good. I don't know, the first time I ever had venison, it was in the form of lasagna. I made that myself, and I know it's kind of biased, but it was delicious. But yeah, big shout out to Illinois police and sheriffs, the county sheriffs, local police, all that stuff. Shout out to you guys for being supportive to me out here. It means the world that I'm being supported instead of slowed down. It's great. It's a great outlook and a breath of fresh air. Definitely a breath of fresh air. And while one might make them all look bad, I will never think that again, because even one that's not being that great, he might just be having a bad day, but you also have to account for what they see in their job. They have one of the most dangerous jobs well, I don't know about the world, but the country. I mean, they see nothing but evil all day long. So you got to understand, you got to look past that and treat them like a human being, just like you expect to be treated like a human being. Everybody's human. It's part of the stick together, leave no man behind type thing. Just because somebody's mad, mean, stuck up, whatever, show them some love. Maybe that's all they need is a little hug, or just ask them, how you doing? I'm here, I'm gonna listen. Don't talk, just listen. Sometimes it ain't even about talking. Sometimes it's about just sitting there and looking at them. And then you get that eye contact. It's amazing what kind of conversation you have just from eye contact. I mean, we've been as far as I know, we've been around for thousands of years. Even though we've made our own form of communication, and before that, that's all we really had is to communicate was a language. Well, now, in modern times, we're able to communicate with no words whatsoever, pure emotion. It's great. We got to start using that to our advantage. And I know a couple of my live streams were nothing but ranting, weird stuff. I don't know. I'm going to try to cut that out, because I do complain a lot. And actually, that stuff about Marvel or whatever, I like it. It's pretty cool. It's just too often that, they do things just because they know that it'll make money instead of doing something good. And I believe RDJ whether he may be a good actor, good person, whatever, he came back and changed his life. I believe somebody else deserved that role, so that's why I was a little upset about it. But it's all right. A lot of people was liking it. But yeah, enough of that. I'm going to have to figure out how I'm going to get past this road construction. Woo-wee. Oh yeah, that's what I was gonna say. So when I was leaving, I got that ham sandwich, I got a piece of cake, got some waters. They filled up my water jug that's for the dog with ice and water, so she's got nice cool water. I'm gonna be getting some better kibble when I get to Decatur. I mean, I've got the kibbles and bits right now, and it's not the best brand. That's what I left with, but it's getting low, so I'm gonna try to get her something really good food. So all of my donators out there so far, I'm going to use that or some of that to make sure that the old doggo is eating good and nice and healthy. Oh, I also met a gentleman too at the cafe. He said, "Hey, you talked to my wife when you was in Tuscola." I was like, "Oh, really? I remember her too." Yeah, her and I crossed paths on the sidewalk. She was walking east, I was walking west. That was a wholesome experience as well. You know, she got my YouTube and everything, so she'll be posting that. You know, a lot of supporters, man. I thank you all keeping me going. Spread this awareness. Don't spread it thin. Spread it thick. Try to let everybody know. And while I know everybody's not on YouTube, you know, you can send the videos on Facebook, whatever. You know, somebody might just go in on an anonymous account, whatever. You don't have to have an account to watch. Just check me out. Show a little love. Yeah, I have no overcast today. I'm wearing the white shirt. My biceps and shoulders are pretty burnt. My back is really burnt. And my first sunburn of the year on that. I haven't got a sun or any bit of sun on my back for a while, or my chest and stuff, and that's pretty red. But after a day or two, I got over that. It's not really hurting too much anymore. I can feel like it's flaking and stuff in the back. Starting to anyway. But yeah, my bicep, I may have done some damage on that side, on my right side. So we'll find out after a couple days if it starts boiling and blistering. I have had sun poisoning before on my upper back, on my shoulders and stuff. I was in a lazy river in Plainfield Aquatic Center. Just kind of doing the lazy river, not really thinking about it, no sunscreen or nothing, 2 hours just being lazy. Cooked me. I had blisters the size of silver dollars all over my back and most of my upper back, shoulders. That was one of the worst experiences of my life. Other than pulling my muscle on my lower back, that was the worst experience of my life. Well, it looks like I'm gonna have to get on here, guys. All right, back on the road. Yeah. Oh, I got like a 2-inch curb I gotta go over. Oh my God. Yeah, that's the worst part of the whole thing, getting back up on this shoulder. But I tell you what, it's trivial. Super trivial. These are the guys at the, they were at the Hammond Cafe. I thanked them for, doing the road work and keeping things going. I used to be traffic safety, so I know what it's like being out here on these roads, man. It's dangerous. But I'm out here on the road now because I got some experience under my belt. 2 years doing traffic control. What you guys working on? Oh yeah? Well, I appreciate you guys doing what you do.
Thank you.
You have a good day. A couple different ones I didn't see at the restaurant, so give them a good old thank you too. I want to give a shout out to one of the companies that I worked for through another company. Heidecker Wheat Lake Line Builders. They do power line, high voltage power lines. They put the poles in, they tear the poles up, put new poles in, put the wires up, power the lines up, and do crossings over the interstate and stuff like that. They're a good company. When I was working for them, their foremans were very respectful. Their employees were also their linemen were very, very respectful. Great people there too. I don't know if I want to give a shout out to the company I worked for though. But I will say, work mom Cindy that passed away, that hurt me a lot. She was the work mom. And we all attended her funeral. I was the last one to leave from the company. The family came over. Hey, how come everybody else left? Well, the boss told them to leave. They lied and said the family said they wanted them to leave. So yes, that's just one of the reasons why I'm not going to give them a shout out. Should have been able to, we wasn't working that day anyway. Should have been left alone to pay respects however we wanted to pay respects. But yeah, Cindy, she took care of me while I was up there. Was able to go on some storm calls. Didn't go exactly where I wanted to go on the storm call, but went from Indiana on a storm call that hurricane that hit Florida and then moved up to the East Coast, hit New York and all that. I went to Connecticut to help them with some storm on the low voltage side. Was up there for a week. Yeah, I went through Manhattan as well. I know I said that in the other live stream. Manhattan was, actually, you know what? I know there's these rumors like New York smells like crap, whatever. I've been to St. Louis. I know it's in Illinois, but I've been to St. Louis. And that highway through there, you can smell how bad it is. And New York, I know I only went through some of the Manhattan, but I was 2 blocks away from Hell's Kitchen. I never got a lick of no smell that was beyond what I could smell, or what I couldn't handle. Regular old city. A lot cleaner than what I thought it would be. So yeah, there's all these stigmas and rumors and stuff. Well, you can just believe it. Give it a shot. Give it a chance. Don't judge it because of one person's experience. Maybe it has an experience as a whole. If majority of people say one thing, you can go with that. But as far as I'm concerned, there's a lot more rumors out there that ain't true than there are that are true. There they go. They said they was working on a water coil. I don't know if anybody knows what that is, but that's what those guys were just doing. Now time for another drink. Stay hydrated. Yeah, they also was telling me at Hammond about a couple other people that was had come through. That truck was not very nice. You had to go around somebody with somebody on the shoulder. You could have waited 5 seconds. There's only one car coming. But anyways, there was a couple had an accident with their children. So they were walking across the country, and I guess the wife was in like an RV or something while the husband ran. I mean, he wasn't walking, he was running. I guess he was doing like 50 miles a day. Shout out to you guys. I don't know your names or anything, but yeah, shout out to you guys for fighting for what you believe in and taking care of your kids' memory and fighting for justice and love and freedom. I mean, all you guys that are out here doing cross-country treks, man, you all are part of my motivation, and I give a shout out to every one of you. You're all decent people, showing it how it should be showed. And I'm not the best YouTuber. I don't have all this editing skills, and I just got my phone. I'm gonna be doing live streams mostly, not no videos. I can't do all that, it's a little too much. But if there is somebody out there that wants to come around, maybe help me with a little bit of stuff, I'm definitely down to, maybe learn a few things, or, if somebody wants to sit in the background, and I'll send them some material and they throw them together and make it look a little bit more pleasant for the eye. The message will go through that many more eyes and ears. I know a lot of people, including me, once you start losing interest after a couple minutes or whatever, and then you just, even if it's something that you enjoy watching, something that means a lot to you, it's hard to watch sometimes. So I know, like, my material, it's probably not the most pleasing, but I'm trying to make it a little bit better for everybody. Got some more shade coming up. Probably grab that up, take a quick break. I ain't took a drink of this water yet. It's moving. Man, I almost choked on that. That almost went down the wrong pipe. You guys would have just seen me hacking it up. About did anyway. I'm gonna stop up here. I'll eat one of these ham sandwiches. Check out what the comments are. I don't know anything about it right now. I cannot see my screen at all. Pitch black. I can't even see myself. I got a hill coming up too, so take a break before that. Be great. Let the puppy pee and get some water. But yeah, yesterday I was just walking, motivated. Looked at the maps, see how close I was, and I was halfway when I didn't even think I was a third the way. So that was motivating too. Like, I mean, I'm a smoker. Not super healthy, rarely ever went out for walks, but I have done some strenuous labor in the past. But I'm walking, 20 miles a day, and it was taking its toll at first. But yesterday I did that 20 miles, got me some good rest, and I feel pretty good. had a little bit of a tingle, not a tingle, but a little bit of a tightness in my lower back on my right side. Kind of going, like it skips the cheek, but it's in my lower back and then goes like mid thigh. I got a couple sore spots, you know. I think maybe it might just because I didn't stretch. I probably will stretch when I get up here. And that's almost a big no-no, not stretching. Pull a Hemi or something. Yeah, once again, you know, everybody out there, if you're struggling in any situation, male or female, doesn't matter. You know, if you're struggling out there, just keep your head up. Just know you're not alone in the fight. Just like I know I didn't realize at first I wasn't alone in the fight. Thought I was. You know, you see yourself in that dark room and think nobody's helping, nobody loves, whatever. You got to understand, people care for you, for your family, for your neighbors, and even the buttheads still care. They're just, you know, being a butthead. So it looks like half of the hill I'm coming up on is no shade, and then there's like, you know, it does like a stairway type situation. So I'll go about halfway up it, get some shade, and then do the other half after I eat this sandwich. Yeah, thank you so much for that sandwich. The sandwiches, those are a blessing. So not only did I get breakfast at the Hammond Cafe, but I also got lunch. And I got a dessert. Breakfast, lunch, and dessert. Yeah. Can't go wrong with a piece of cake. Can't remember what she called it, but it's like, it's got pink icing and it's vanilla, I believe. But it's a decent cake. It looks delicious. I'll show you guys what it looks like when we get up here. Yep. Got some gravel spots here. Yeah, in case if anybody's curious, I didn't put a title on this one, but I'm walking across the country for men's mental health and mental health in general. I'm fighting mostly for equality across the board, but for both male and female. I feel like men should not be demoted down to just a month. You know, I mean, it should just be recognized. Why can't we just recognize it? And I know some people do agree, some people may not, but there's almost too much stuff for women. You know what I mean? It's like they're getting bloated in the head. Oh, I can just go get help whenever I want. Well, you know, you guys could get some of that help to us, you know? Spread that out. We all deserve a little love in our life. Even the ones you think wouldn't deserve it. Maybe that's all they need is a little bit of love. A little bit of love, a little bit of support, a little bit of friendship. All right, crossing the bridge. I'm at cross. Wait, I am super close. I think I'm like halfway there. I remember seeing this on the map. Friendship Hall, retirement home. Ninma, lay down. Hey, don't be trying to jump out. She sees all this beautiful grass. She might need to doo-doo. All right, so I was wrong about the shade. But it does look like this retirement home does have some good shade up there in the driveway. So I'm gonna cut up in there. And that's where I'll have lunch. Yeah, I see a good spot right there. Oh man, she's laying or standing at the front of the cart, and that makes it hit the brakes because the front tire drags. So now I'm going uphill with brakes on. All right, almost there. We got a gravel drive right here, but I'm not going down that. Blacktop right here should be off the hot side. Oh, that shade is so great. All right. Get the cart flipped around. All right. Dog on the leash real quick. Come here, baby. Hold on. Right, bear with me just a second, guys. Get her some water. Here, puppies. This place is 32 acres. I don't know if you guys can hear me in the tube still, but this place is 32 acres of peace, quiet. Here's your water, baby. Can you potty? Go ahead. Go potty. Oh yeah, you guys want to see this cake, I'm sure. See what we got going on here. Greatest base builder in day. What's up, Donko? Greatest base builder. I wouldn't say I am, but I invested a lot in that. Yes, I did. I didn't cheat. It was all handmade. Anyways, can you see this is the cake? You know, it's like a. It's got some good things on there. I got a car coming, so let me get the puppy. All right, so let me see what we got going on here. Beautiful shade. It is beautiful, Uncle. It is beautiful. Are you doing a marathon? I am kind of doing a marathon. So if I'm crying bee, you give me a cookie. Hey man. It's be a while until I get to Louisiana, just so you know. What's up, God PvP, Pexi, YouTube? Across the country for men's mental health, from Indiana to Oregon, and then I'm going to go south counterclockwise around the U.S. and Alaska, and if permitting, I have changed a few of my a few things in my itinerary. I'm going to try to do Hawaii as well, guys. The comments are fire. All right, how is it going? Great. It's gonna be Alabama. I'm gonna get the whole bayou to cheer you on. Right on, Duncan. So far, Illinois, they are not 70 people. There, let me roll back down. Let me get a bite. No, sorry, it's all mine, buddy. Yeah, I'm gonna walk to Hawaii, my friend. No, I'm not gonna walk to Hawaii. I am. I don't know if that was a sweat bee or not, but it definitely looked like one. No, I'm gonna try to see if I can either get. So it'll be the only part of the trip. Obviously, I can't use manpower. I'm not gonna row a boat. You know, I'm not gonna try to, flap my wings, whatever. I am going to get a boat, or I'm going to get a plane ticket, something like that, and I'm gonna get there, hike the island, main island. I might do a couple of the small ones depending on how it all goes. Obviously, this is years down the road, and then when I'm gonna do this, so it still can be planned out. But yes, that's what my plan is. I'm going to walk the island, not the water. But I did come up with a new idea. So I was gonna figure out how exactly I'm gonna get to Alaska, and I'm gonna kayak. I am going to kayak from Washington to, I believe Ketchikan is probably the most realistic. I'm gonna have to look into that as well. But I will be leaving my dog somewhere for shelter, trade the cart in for a kayak and a wheel kit, or a ski kit, possibly something. And that way I can haul my gear through Alaska as well. And it's not gonna be a full circumnavigation of Alaska. And a rowboat is kind of a kayak in a way, Dunkel. Yeah, I haven't lost train of thought. Let me get this ham sandwich in my stomach here. This ham sandwich. Lay down, puppy. Good girl. No, lay down. Here, come over here in the grass. Come over here. Lay down. Need some water. Hey, need some water. Lay down. Good girl. Stay. Boy, she has been so precious for this trip. And these hoverflies are coming at me now. Little guy here. That's a ham sandwich. Look at the size of the ham. Thank you. Oh, that's good. Oh yeah. Okay. I think I'm being checked out. I'd imagine some of the people in here are probably curious what I'm doing out here at this. It's a retirement, Friendship Hill Retirement Center, so they probably don't have too many visitors. But if anybody's watching and you're in Decatur, Illinois, if you guys want to try to get me some mint spray ready for these, I want to call them bot flies because they're bots, man, just like people in the game. Easy, girl. I don't know. They are hover flies. A lot of people think that they're sweat bees. That's what it looks like. So they have two wings. They do in fact look like sweat bees and stuff. They're just mimics. That's all. They're harmless. They have no way to sting. But I will say though, if you have research, whatever, I am full of census knowledge. I love to do research and looking into things, and I have found out that they have so bees and these flies, they breathe the same way. So you'll see like their abdomen going up and down like they're about to sting you. That is just them breathing, because these flies, they actually take so much energy to do their aerodynamics that they do, that when they land, they're just taking a huge deep breath, like just trying to get ready for that next flight. That's all that is. So if you see that, don't smack them, whatever. Don't cup your hand over it. Just give it one of these. just swat it away real easy. They will not sting you. Only the females sting, and they only do it if they feel threatened or cornered. Just like, you know, a raccoon or a possum, or maybe not a possum, but any kind of, you know, wild animal that feels cornered, they're going to attack and they defend themselves. Yes, sir. Let me see here. One of those old wooden rowboats like the 1900s. Dude, those flies are huge. Ah. Yeah, mosquitoes actually aren't that bad because I've got the bug spray. And it works for the mosquitoes and does not work for the flies because unfortunately the flies could care less. They want your salt. They want your sweat. They want that sweet nectar. But yeah, these flies are pretty big out here. Let me see. Actually, you know what? Let me show you. Let me get this phone real quick. Plug this. I don't know if you guys can see them very well. But they are vicious. And there's the puppy. Come over here. Lay down. Lay down. I'm going to go ahead and show you the sign. Give this place a shout for giving me some shade. I appreciate you. Beautiful, beautiful day. Sunshine. And as I said, I set my cart up a different way. I have to add my handle on stay. I have to add my handle to the sign, but that's what I'm working with now. Stay, Ninma. You want some of this sandwich? You want some of this sandwich, don't you? No one puts baby in a corner. What? What are you even talking about? No one puts baby in a corner. I'm taking some of the screen recordings for the shout out away. The vid I'm editing is fire right now. Right on, dude. I hope you get some views and hope it goes up. Thank you for the love on the sign. Let me give this dog some of this ham sandwich. Here you go, baby. And just so everybody is aware, my dog Nema, she is my savior, best friend. I'm starting to feel my stamina bar going up too. You know what I mean? My stamina bar was probably about that long. Felt like I was in DayZ carrying, a full field backpack and stuff. I tell you what though, I'm feeling good. Looks like I'm about to have a visitor, guys. So you guys gonna meet somebody new. Let's check it out. Let me get a hold of this leash so the dog don't take off. How's it going?
Good. How you guys doing today?
I'm doing pretty good.
Good.
Yeah, I'm walking the country for men's mental health. I figured I'd get some shade real quick.
You out here?
Yeah.
A few miles yesterday?
I sure was.
Okay. I went past you there. I was almost Atwood, I think.
Yeah. Yeah, I went past Atwood and I went and camped out at Yeet Lee's Body Shop.
Yeah.
Yeah, Steve let me stay out there for the night.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, they're great people over there, man. That whole town, him, is great.
A lot of nice people.
Yeah, the Donna, great people, Captain, great waitress. I love it. So far,
you
man.
been walking?
I am walking.
Walking the country?
Yeah, so I'm starting in Plainfield. I'm working my way to Colorado for this first year. wait out the winter over there, see a few friends I met over there during COVID. Then I'm heading to Oregon, and then counterclockwise all the way around Alaska, then history of Hawaii.
Wow.
And I'm doing it for men's mental health awareness.
See that sign there?
Yeah.
That's cool.
You want to say hi to my YouTube?
Be careful.
They might be able to see. I don't know if they do or not. He's a good man. He's coming over to see, make sure I'm good. Yeah, I got it in the screen. Yeah. Yeah, I got the sign in there. I gave you guys a shout out on the YouTube, thanking for the shade and everything. So.
Do you need water or anything?
Oh no, I got plenty of water. Thank you though. Thank you so much. I'm sorry.
I got something in my fridge. Water or cold Mountain Dew.
I'll take a cold Mountain Dew. Yeah, I could use a little bit of sugar.
Come up here and load a little refrigerator in the back of this.
Mm-hmm.
Go out there, drop it off, and I'll be back.
All righty. Thank you so much. All right, guys, I'm going to be getting a Mountain Dew, and I know you guys probably think too, aspartame. Not good, but, you know, you get what you get and you don't throw a fit, and I'll tell you what, a free Mountain Dew doesn't hurt. Oh. No, there ain't no plate carriers here, brother. I might get some Tetra pills, though. Some antibiotics. Don't make me laugh. It made me choke on my sandwich. Woo. Woo, man, I think this live stream is probably the best one. I'm starting to get a little bit of a hang of it. I'm gonna be a little bit better. Give me a year or two though, and I'll be out here. I'll be really getting some good views and some good material. I gotta get that message around. I gotta get some monetization going. All right, let me save this water. Give me a couple sips of some Mountain Dew. You want some more, Bobby? There you go. There you go. Yeah. So, my dog has a couple of nicknames, and I know some people might think Ninma is very risky, and I know. I didn't think about it at first, and it is a little bit risky. But it's Ninma, ancient Sumerian goddess of beauty and fertility. And it was very fitting, you know. As soon as I walked up to her, it was the first thing. She wasn't looking at me. First thing I said was Ninma. She turned and looked at me, so I knew instantly that was going to be her name. Instantly. I lost train of thought again. That's another thing, guys. I'm working on my memory as well. I'm not the greatest with it, but I do try. So if you guys every now and again you want to throw in there, hey man, you went off track. This is what you're talking about. Appreciate that. Yeah, hey, I would probably find some roll of bandages. But I tell you what, I have a med kit on me. It's like an organizer thing. It's kind of like a tackle box, and it's got 2 trays inside. It opens up just like a tackle box, and I got so many good things in there. Compliments of you know, a couple years of acquiring things, but originally my mother helped me put that together. You know, she had some insurance and stuff that helped pay for certain things, and I was able to snag a few things from her for it was my original trip out to Colorado and to see the country. It was 2019. I believe I left in Brazil, Indiana. It was April. Yeah, I left April of 2019 on my first original trip, and I was out there for a couple of years. And then ended up coming back home a couple months and rebuilt the situation. These suckers are bad right now. And Came back, I built the van. I was gonna do the van life and stuff, but it turned out that was, while if you have a job and everything, it's pretty practical because you're able to renew stuff. You might actually be in the same state, so you're able to go get everything renewed and have stuff right there. But being that I was gonna go out on the road, it would have been, I have to make sure I go in every now and again, do some work. And not that I'm saying I'm lazy, I just didn't want to do all that. It's too much. I couldn't afford the insurance, so I ain't gonna lie. I went too long without car insurance, and I pushed my luck. But I did end up getting it for some instances, and I tried. But it's so expensive, man. Car insurance is insane. Man, these flies are eating me alive. Yep. Look at him. It's like, see if I can't. There you go. I'm gonna name him Fred. So long, Fred. But yeah, they're harmless, like I said. They got eyes that like wrap around their head rather than like you would normally see bees. I think they have more narrow. They don't go up as high onto their head, their eyes. And then all they have is that sponge-like tongue that sucks up the nectar and sweat. That's all they're gonna do. They ain't gonna do nothing to you but aggravate you. A little bit of a tough bite there. More puppy? There you go. Yes, sir. Well, yeah, I mean, these flies, dude. Illinois is bad with these flies because of how much corn and the moisture, and it's just so bad out here this year. And it's probably bad every year, but this year is insane. Well, these hover flies are something else, ain't they?
Oh, they're all over the place.
Yeah, every time I stop, they're like, "Hey, salt!"
Got there a cookie? No, it's a chicken thigh. Grilled chicken thigh that I grilled yesterday.
Okay, yeah, because one of my buddies in the YouTube was just talking about giving them a cookie to start trying. I was going to say, "Hey, don't go that cookie."
I get grilled chicken thigh.
I appreciate it.
Got a little bit of roasted garlic seasoning on it.
That's actually good. That'll help with these flies, actually.
Yeah, the garlic.
Yeah, garlic.
What's your name or YouTube channel?
So my name is Joshua, and my YouTube is going to be Enkibee.
B as in ball.
Yeah, B as in ball. E as in bees. What's the adventure. Or adventure.
Enkibee.
Yeah, but it's apostrophe S. And then if you can't find it that way, you can do your forward slash at two bold. So it'll be ENKI, the number 2, and then bold like the letter. And I am just starting to YouTube. I'm not the best YouTuber, but I'll tell you what, the live stream I'm doing right now is probably the best one. And doing a lot of other live streams. I've done nothing but shout outs for pretty much the whole way since Hammond.
Look at it and I'll share it on you.
Absolutely. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Can I shake your hand?
Yep.
I appreciate you. It's nice meeting you too.
Nice meeting you. What's your doggy's name?
Ninma, Ninma. It's a miniature Sumerian gospel.
You're a pretty looking dog. So you go to mental health, or you know family, or know somebody, or
I've dealt with it myself, and just recently starting to crest that hill, you know. So since I'm able to start really crest that hill, I can see how many people are suffering, and so I'm fighting for them as well. Absolutely. Yeah, and I've had family members that also suffer from it. It's not just men; it is also women, but men do need a lot of support right now.
The younger generation,
Right. The world's getting worse though. You know, it should be a little bit more connected. Especially since we can call China, we can call all over the world. So why aren't we being more supportive of one another? So if I can make a change in the world just a little bit, I succeed.
Well, have some safe travels, all right?
Thank you so much. It was a pleasure meeting you. Got my Mountain Dew, guys. Woo! So Dunkel, I thought I had you a cookie, but it is chicken breast. Yes, sir. This message has been held for review. Oh my goodness, what? I'm going to say that comment. It's because of a word. I'm going to change the word. Actually, I don't know if I think I can show it. I'm going to go ahead and show it. This is what I'm doing this for. This is what it's all about. Another moderator just handled it. Well, anyways, says I got to work on 2 shout outs for this vid. Yours and unfortunately one of my first subscribers. Unfortunately, he unalived, so you doing this for men's mental health awareness together. Absolutely. We got here. These flies are something. Give me that cookie. I don't know if it's showing them or not. I understand why they did the first one, but why would they censor give me that cookie? Come on, YouTube. Censor a cookie? You don't censor cookies, you eat them. Especially chocolate chip. Maybe some macadamia nut. Those are some good cookies. Peanut butter cookies, sugar cookies. Man, you can't censor cookies. I bet they blurred out my cake. How much you want to bet I got my cake blurred out? Probably got demonetized because I showed it. Can't have nothing sweet. Now, I don't know who's moderating my channel right now, but if you are, please leave a message. Or not a message, a comment. Please leave a comment and let me know what's going on, because I am new to this. Boy, I'm getting smothered over here. All right, I'm gonna give you the rest of the sandwich. Now, she's eating good. She got some breakfast this morning. See, it's cold, but let's see what we got. Now, if I die from this, you'll know where it came from. Absolutely. No, I'm just playing. I'm just playing. It's good. I'd imagine. Oh no! Get off my food, flies. This is mine. Dang. You would think that they don't like garlic. Get away! Get away! Yeah, baby. Damn it. Yup. Save a little bit of that. Yeah, good lunch. I'm not feeling too much about the cake at the moment. It should be okay. It should be safe here because it's inside the cooler. I got some cold stuff in there, so it should be okay. I'm about to start moving here again. And I want to also thank Hammond again for everybody in Hammond that supported and gave them donations. Keep me going. 100%. I appreciate you guys. It will go a long way. It will get used in good manners. And I will be spreading awareness with it. And I know you know that. But yeah, if you're on 36th Street going through Hammond, stop by that Hammond Cafe, man. Grab yourself some breakfast or lunch. They do unfortunately close at 1:30 in the afternoon, so make sure you plan accordingly. And then if you got something you need worked on, it's quick and they got something open, go check out Yeakley's. You never know. They might have a spot open and do a couple things. They might be able to change something out for you, or it's a body shop, so they ain't gonna be doing a whole lot of stuff. But they did have a fire truck in there they was working on. Pretty cool. Yeah, I met a couple of younger ladies over there in Hammond as well. The first night, or that night right before I went to bed and everything, I cannot for the life of me remember their names. Well, I seen them over there hanging out, so took the dog over. So they had their kids out, so I took the dog over to see if maybe the kids wanted to see the dog and can help spread more of the awareness. I want to give a shout out to them two young ladies as well. Thank you guys for chit chat with me for a little bit, and thank you for helping me spread my message and bring awareness to this. There's another shout out after a shout out. But yeah, man, put some clips out there. Got these flies will not leave me alone. Well, I'm glad I stopped here, actually, I'm gonna have to use the bathroom, so I need to roll here in a second, for sure. Let's see. 3. Oh, you didn't think about that. I'm gonna get Kura. Oh no, it's human steak. Ah! Chase, why'd you taint my chicken? You guys are wild. And see, that's why I like these people in my Discord. They are really good friends, man. I played the game with them for a while, and they were with me before I did a certain trip, and then I ended up failing from that. A few of them know, I had that e-bike, and I was going to get, but it took about 3 days for that thing to get fully charged. There was a lot of weight, and even after the 15 miles and everything, my legs were frosted after a day. Like pedal assist and everything, I still would only get 15 miles, even though it was supposed to be able to get so we obviously had had all that extra weight. So that's all I got was about 15. I had the cart, I had the dog in there, so I was going a little bit higher speeds with the dog in the back, and then she would whine at me. She didn't have a whole lot of room inside the cart. It was about half the size of this one, the normal, the typical cart you have, not with the seats and stuff inside of it, but the typical small cart you would have on the back side of a bike. And it wasn't very great. She'd cry a little bit when I hit bumps and stuff. So I just felt terrible. Couldn't do her like that. So I ended up failing that. Went back, reestablished myself and everything, and fell off again, so here I am, and it's like I was telling this gentleman here, I'm just now starting to crest the hill. And as I'm cresting this hill, I'm starting to see how many people, and I've known it for a while, but I'm starting to see exactly how many people are really struggling and how important it really is to a lot of people that, we speak about these things, and it's super important. It's super important. Let's start talking about it. Let's start being a little bit more open. Let's start asking how your brothers are doing, your cousins, your friends. Don't make it think. Don't make yourself think it makes you look weak. If you gotta cry, let it out. I've cried plenty of times. I mean, when I was on 49 and I was about to pass out from heat exhaustion and stuff, I was bawling my eyes out. I ain't gonna lie. I was about to fall out. I was about to quit, but I knew in the back of my head I had to keep on trucking. So with that being said, I'm still here. I'm still strong. I cried because I cried, I was able to become stronger. So keep that in mind, guys. Let it out. Don't bottle it up. Let it out. And listen to people too. They're there for you. They're there. All right, this Mountain Dew is pretty much about gone. I do need to use the bathroom. And I just saw something on their sign that says free trial at this place. That's insane. I've never heard of a retirement home having a free trial. I mean, maybe it's a common thing. I'm not a senior. I'm not 55 plus, so it's not something that I normally look into. Now I know to look into it. All right. Whew. All right, got the can. I'm not leaving any trash. See, I got the can. I am putting it in my cart here somewhere to hold on to until I find a trash can. Got her water bowl. Right, got the dog food and everything. Get this set back up and we'll get back on the road. By the way, this is what I bought. No, I'm not advertising for anything. I'm not sponsored by them or anything, but to let you guys know what I am using for bug spray, this is what I got. And I also have I don't know what I did with the other one, but I do have equipment stuff too, or gear spray. You put it on your gear and it lasts up to 2 weeks. I have everything sprayed down with that. So mosquitoes and stuff they ain't want nothing to do with me right now. Nothing. But these flies, as we know, do not discriminate. Right, let me get this here. Right. Fair warning, I'm about to have a cigarette. If you are not allowed to watch that, viewer discretion advised. And yes, I am attempting to quit. I have slowed down dramatically, obviously, because I'm walking and I can't necessarily do that, but I'm doing better, doing a lot better. So just keep that in mind, guys. I am doing everything I can to better myself as well. Sitting, yeah, send it to Chase will like that for sure. All right, I'm gonna get the doggo back in the cart. Come on, puppy dog. Right here, let me walk her real quick, make sure she's good. Let her potty. I can hold mine. You go potty. Come on. Oh, I'll be right back, guys. right here. No potty. 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 Good potty. Go ahead. No, go potty. Go potty. Go potty. Don't need to go? All right, come on. All right, she's not showing any signs of really wanting to go or needing to go. And it's not like I'm not going to be next to an area where she can't hop out and do it. Come on. Come on, get in your bed. In your bed, sit. No, no, wait, sit. Good girl, wait. All right, get in your bed. Good girl, lay down. Lay down. Lay down. Good girl. Yeah, I did. So when I got to that body shop, Yeagley's body shop yesterday, I had a little bit more in my cooler than what I had normally. And Ninma had laid down on the inside or on the back side like she normally does. And the whole cart tipped over. Ugh. Yeah, it tipped backwards. The front wheel, it did a serious wheelie. It landed on the handlebars and all that good. They're not good. It landed on the handlebars. Everything on top fell off. I'm just glad the dog did not get hurt. As I'm watching it, she jumped back into the cart as it's falling, and because of that, I knew not to jump at the cart and try to catch it and stuff. So everybody's safe. Nobody got hurt. Everything's good. Cart, everything inside the cart, nothing got damaged. 100% okay. And let me plug this phone back in because I know it's gonna eventually die. Let me wave these flies away. Ah, flies, get away! All right, unlock the wheels, and here we go on the road again. Oh, on the road again. I don't think I left anything behind, but if I did, I apologize, guys. I didn't look. I got the can on me. I just had that chicken, and I do believe that I did not leave anything behind. It's as if I never even stopped, except for the fact that I got my YouTube to another person. Man, I'm gonna have to relight this. Stay. Lay down. Look, you're gonna make it tip again. Quit. Lay down. Hey, lay down. Stay. Alrighty. I don't know if that was a sigh of relief or if it was a digestion thing, but that just came out of nowhere. It was almost like a sneeze. It was involuntary. Alrighty, y'all. I will be right back. Come on, Emma. Come on. Easy, girl. Hey. No. Come here. In your bed. In your bed. In your bed. All right. Good girl. Lay down. Lay down. Lay down. Good girl. Stay. All right. All right. Hey, thanks, Nunkle. You have a good nap. Yes, sir. Have a great nap. I will be. I don't even know. I don't even want to say. I'll be in Decatur soon. I'm pretty sure that my battery. Oh, I can see it. I'm at 70%, and it is in fact charging. I got the sun off to my south a bit, and my panel is catching the sun. As a matter of fact, it wasn't. I had the towel in front of it. All right. All right, I now have that set up and ready. Gathering some sun. Let me unlock this. Come on. All right. And I'm able to lock the front wheel on this. This car has a lockable front wheel, but it doesn't. It's not like perfect or anything, because it still turns a little bit, so I can still get some slight angles on it and stuff. If I need to turn around, or if I'm backing up and I need to turn at the same time, I got to do like pull to the right to turn it left and stuff like that, like a normal car, or like a I don't know, it'd be like a forklift, because steering in the back. Moultrie 36.3, if you know what that means. I don't know if I'm saying that right. I've seen a couple of those signs already. The last one I saw was a 6, I believe. Nenma, lay down. Lay down, baby. Lay down. She was on that front wheel again. Makes it tough, especially going up the hill. And that's why I got that. That's why I got the cooler on the back. It helps. I did have the cooler on the front from the. I know you guys originally saw that. It was. I had too much weight on the front. And then also it's open concept now too, as you guys can see. So the breeze can get up in there, and I don't have a fan for her, so I I needed to do. I need to take extra precaution for that and make sure she has a breeze on her. And she's in the shade at least. No sun really hitting her, and a lot of breeze coming through. It's not super windy today. Barn sale. 600 East, Moultrie Cove, Enkibee County. Oh, is it Moultrie County? Am I in Moultrie County? I don't know. All right, man. This is great. Absolutely great. Stop for just a second. Ninma, hey, lay down. I need you to lay down. Thank you. Thank you, puppy. She keeps getting on that front wheel. It makes it so tough. Besides, the sun started to come out to the front of the cart anyway. I don't know why she needs to keep looking out the front. Yeah, she keeps jumping up. This rumble strips is messing my phone up again. I did get a better angle on it though. Got a better spot. That figured out. Oh yeah, so when the cart dropped, and I said nothing broke, the flag that I have on here almost snapped in half. Luckily, I was in a spot where I could have requested duct tape and I would have been able to fix it, so that's a plus, but no need. It's all good. It's all gravy, baby. It's all gravy. And as I said in my previous live streams, I have seen quite a few people that have met these other cross-country trekkers, and they've told me their story and why they were out there. A couple of them I've seen on YouTube before already. I met a younger gentleman in his early teens, it seemed, at the McDonald's in Paris, and he thought I was the TikTok guy doing it until I told him I was out here for the mental health and stuff like that, and told him I was only on YouTube. And I think it was because the dog, he noticed, or he remembered that there was a dog named Lola, and I told him my dog's name was Ninma, so he was a little confused, but he told me some story about, you know, his situation and stuff, and I feel like hopefully maybe I cheered him up a bit. Let him know, you know, keep your head up, and it's pretty tough out there, but keep in mind, you know, you're never alone. It is wide open out here right now. If this corn wasn't next to me on my left, probably be a little breezy. It's a little breezier than what it could be. because of the corn. I got beans to my right, corns to my left. Corns. Beans and corns. Yeah, I honestly, even though I'm going to be going through some serious trials like in Wyoming, and you know, I got to go through California, probably going to actually on some of the redwood forest. There's a road in particular that I'm going to be going on. It's paved throughout. Keep me in your prayers, man. Give me that strength. Be like the spirit bomb. You know, like right now I'm collecting that energy so I can save the world. Let's do it. Save the world. Or at least the people in my country. Ooh-wee. It's a little worm out here. Yeah, I'm gonna be going through Wyoming in like mid-April to late April. So I'm gonna potentially fight, you know, maybe a snowstorm or something and high winds. And then I got the Kansas headwinds and slight uphill slope I gotta do. That's kind of least of my worries though, other than like the distance between the towns in Kansas. But you get those first few days under your belt, especially like if you're starting, excuse me, a little gassy from that Dr. Pepper or Mountain Dew. If you start in the most difficult time of the year, which is what I kind of did, heat domes, mid-July, El Nino, you know, once it starts getting nice out, you're gonna feel great. Be a relief. And I still got a little bit of hot days coming. Got to make it through August and somebody just did like they pulled over, did a quick like 180, backed up into a road. I don't know what that was all about. Oh, and there they go. Yeah, they ended up going across the street. Looks like, okay, I won't be able to get away with that. Shoulder's still not wide enough exactly for me to get on the left side of the rumbles. So I got my right tire and the front tire in the middle of it, or in the middle of the two tires. So every now and again, I'll hit it with either the front or the side. Hey, lay down. Lay down. Lay down. Now she almost jumped out the front. She was literally hanging out. And I would be walking with her right now, but trying to give myself a little bit of a chance to build up a little bit of something. That way when I do get to the harder areas. I mean, I can have her outside of the cart and still be able to be like nothing, be like pushing just an empty cart. Somewhat, I don't know, not exactly, but close. Junction. I can feel the peak heat starting to come out. All right, guys, bear with me now. She's starting to really lay down. Lay down. Lay down. Nenma is not being a good girl right now. All right, see when she's off of the front, it's like I'm not pushing. Look, two hands, not like it's like I'm not pushing anything. But as soon as she gets on that front tire, it just stops. It's a weird design too. They got it, it's like angled down for some reason. Like, why not just have forks that come straight down instead of backwards? So therefore, it's like the pin, the swivel pin that it's on, has so much torque on, and eventually it's probably gonna snap, and I'll have to buy a new one. Hopefully that doesn't happen. But yeah, that's why I had to take all that weight off the front. I really could not risk snapping that keeper pin or bolt, whatever it is. Can't risk right now. Cannot be stranded right now. Junction for Lovington and La Place is where I'm getting to right now. I've seen one deer in over 100 miles. I've been keeping my eyes open, but only one. All these fields, only one deer. It's the magic school bus. I don't see nobody on it neither. I was hoping that a bunch of kids had to hop out the window. Hey, woo! So the diner also told me that this morning, or not the diner, the Yeekley's Body Shop, somebody over there told me that this morning there were on the news there was that guy that's walking across the country. That's how I knew about that one. Yeah, we all got our causes to fight for. Kind of can't wait till the news comes out and sees me. That way I can, get a little bit more publicity for this. Rusty's Bar. Yeah, that's a bar. I don't need no alcohol. And I got water and everything, so I'm good. And keep on moving. I got a sign coming up. I'll let you guys know how many miles I got. And if anybody's watching, you guys feel like donating to a good cause, I've got a Cash App on there on my channel. It's the link. You can just click on it and go. But then I got the GoFundMe in my description. You got to copy paste that, unfortunately. But I got multiple ways for secured payments towards me and towards my cause. And yeah, spread my message so we can find a charity that can help raise money as well through me. That'd be great. I mean, I can't help everybody, but I can definitely spread the awareness. All right, Decatur, 15 miles. I've only walked 5 miles, guys. 5 miles. All right, I got this. I might have to take another break in 5 miles. I'm gonna take, you know what? That's probably what I need to do, is just go 5 miles, take a break, 5 miles, take a break. Just keep doing that, and then it'll make those 20-mile days a little bit better. And then if I'm not feeling it, I can judge by in the morning. If I'm not feeling it, I can, do 15 if the town is permitting. But when I get to Decatur, it's going to be on just the east side as I enter. There should be a Walmart in that area. And I got to get me some shoes because I'm about to have a blowout. Denma, lay down. There we go. Yeah, I was wondering why it was so hard to push. She keeps getting on that front tire. And that's what's really slowing me down, is when she stands up, it makes it so much harder. And she's sitting down now in the back end. I got this cart actually has springs, has a suspension on it. So when I do hit bumps, it's a little bit easier on the cart and me and the dog. Fortunately, though, every time I do hit these rumble strips, my cooler shifts off to the left, and I have to keep on moving, pushing stuff forward a little bit as well, making it also a little bit more difficult. But I do have a couple things trying to prevent that. First 100 miles was pretty difficult, and that's when I realized I needed to make some changes. So yeah, I got everything shifted toward the back side, because I know with her on the front side, plus the stuff on the front side, there was no moving the cart at all. And I'll actually show you guys when I get to Decatur, if you guys want to stick around for that long. Might actually stop right here in this driveway real quick. Looks like somebody's pulling over. Could be the homeowner, I don't know. How's it going?
Good, how are you?
I'm doing pretty good.
What's your name, man?
Joshua?
Nathan.
Nice to meet you, Nathan.
Nice to meet you. Where are you coming from?
Plainfield.
Plainfield?
Indiana, yeah.
And where are you walking to?
So I'm heading to Colorado now, and I'm gonna stay there for the winter, and then doing a circumnavigation of the lower 48, Alaska, and hopefully Hawaii.
Okay.
For all for men's mental health.
Awesome, man. How long you been at it?
Since Plainfield, Indiana, so a little over 100 miles.
Okay. Well, you started recently then?
Yeah, it's recent. Yeah,
I'm in a couple of days to walk 100 miles.
Yeah, I'm in my second week, but I did have some stops though along the way. You know, like that day not too long ago, What was it? I think it was Monday. We had that rain and
Yeah.
like 95 degrees, felt
Yeah.
like 105. I got a hotel room, make sure I take care of her and everything. And
Okay, I saw a Chinese man. Did you see him? He rode on his bike across the U.S.
I have not seen that guy yet, but
his big thing was he was, I can't take a ride because then I got to go back to the point you picked me up from and ride from there. I'm riding every inch of this thing.
Well, I know the dude that from the UK. He started in Patagonia, and he walked our way around the world all the way back to the UK, starting from Patagonia back to the actual island. So he actually walked the area from Europe to the UK. There's a tunnel, so he didn't have to go swimming over that. He just walked over through the tunnel and
Smart, yeah.
all by foot.
Yeah, that's what I was asking. Like, could I give you a lift up some, help you out, or are you walking the whole thing? Is it?
So I don't have any real restrictions until I get to Oregon, and once I get to Oregon, the only kind of help that I'll receive is if I need to go across the bridge.
Right.
Some bridges are pedestrian prohibited and stuff like that, or just completely unsafe in general. You might be able to, but it's like, you're walking through like this or something, crab walking. So I mean, like, if you ain't got nothing going on, I mean, I'll accept a ride to Decatur. That way I can chill out for the rest of the night. It's totally up to you.
Yeah, I can get you. I can get you to Decatur. Yeah, I'll take you to Decatur.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, well, check that out, guys. I'm gonna be getting a ride from. You guys, maybe want to say hi to the YouTube?
What's up, it's Nathan? God-fearing man, just love what he's doing.
All right, guys. I'm gonna go ahead and keep it going, but I'm gonna get this stuff loaded up into his truck, and we're gonna head to Decatur. And there you go. That's another example for you guys. You're not in this alone. All right.
Come on, man, we'll get in the truck. I was just doing welding in town, so I got some heat pump, but I'll move it for you.
All right. Cool. All right, let's get this leash on her.
Got plenty of water?
Oh yeah.
I'm gonna leave this with you too for her or whoever, however you want to do it.
So if you look on the other side, I got a 3.2 gallon jug with ice in it right now from Hammond Cafe.
I'll just throw this water in this thing for you.
Well, it might make it a little heavier trying to throw it up in there.
Yeah, so you don't get count.
Yeah. Come here, Bucket.
There's a little
Come here.
door behind yours that you can open.
Come here.
Okay. Hi. Yeah, what do you think? I know.
We got so much room. All right, I am going to take this off though, because I know that will. That's awesome, man. I appreciate you. It actually, it shows my YouTube. Like, it's a good example. Really, really good example.
Yeah, that's all I had to see was that sign. I was like, I gotta go see what he's up to.
Yeah. I didn't have one for a minute, and I had to get that one. Stay. Lay down. Stay. All right. I don't know if we're gonna. Let me get the cool. Yeah. Let me get the cooler off first. Wait, let me a little bit lighter because this is the heaviest thing.
Okay. Battery bank and everything.
Yeah, I got a 10,000 milliamp, and then I got the solar panel right here. Oh yeah, the lock. And then I'm probably going to go ahead and take some of that stuff off the top and throw it on the inside.
Yeah, get some gravity lower. Yeah, no, I just got job interviews today. $25 an hour to weld, I'll take it. I live far. I live in Arcola. So I don't know if you walked by Tuscola.
I've been on 30. So I took 63 to 150, 133, 49.
Okay.
Okay, girl. Yeah, as long as we don't hit any big bumps, it's pretty good too.
There, but Only been out there too long. Buenos Aires, Decatur, what a great city, dude. A lot of vibes.
Yeah? Yeah, I'll be alright.
Yeah, no, you'll be fine. I'll leave you alone. But if people don't make friends with that. Yeah. Yeah, just smack the brakes on. No big deal anyway.
So, mostly I'm worried about it doing the old tip, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I got a tight strap.
Throw a strap on it real quick. Stay with your puppy. Come over here. Stay. Keep going. Stay. Stay. Or actually, I could throw this. I forgot about the cooler too. Throw this cooler inside of it. Oh, there goes the sign. Let's take this in down. Yeah, I'm gonna put this cooler in here as well. That'll help weigh it down. Should probably get this out too so it don't fly away.
Yeah, we'll leave that. Stupid society we live in, man. Everything's got to be trapped.
Yeah.
Sweat bees, man.
They're actually hoverflies.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, they're not actual bees. There are such thing as sweat bees though, and they do sting the females.
Yeah.
But these are all hoverflies.
Yeah, they're just annoying.
They're not. Yeah, they're super annoying.
The salt off of you.
Yeah.
Yeah, we get that hooked in over there, over the top probably. Yeah, and I just hook it in on the side right here.
Where'd the dog go?
She right here.
All right.
Okay, good.
A little more. So there's still a little slack on my end.
All right, broke off.
What happened?
This just popped off of here.
Oh no.
Yeah, it was a hand-me-down.
Well,
You can always just do that.
we're here. I'll tell you what. We can take that water jug off real quick and use mine.
Okay, here's one.
Oh yeah.
Deal with this thing later or throw it away. One or the other.
Which end you want to take? Yes.
Ready to go. I'll get you away from these hook flies. Get you to you want to get dropped off at a motel or just town's edge or what?
At Walmart, so I gotta get some new shoes, man. Check this out. Yeah, it's definitely like. There we go.
There it is.
Let's take this in here.
Keep tension on this and it'll fall off.
right, yep, she's in there. All right, this way, puppy. Come on. Come on. Here, let me fix this. How that got like that, but all right.
So that door does open, and there's a seat back here if she wants her own seat, or she can sit with you.
Yeah, I'll give you that.
Right here, big girl. Oh, Mama. Hi. Yeah. Sorry it ain't clean, but it runs.
Yeah, definitely. I was just talking to my YouTube too about, man, I've only went like 100 or 5 miles
Yeah.
so far today.
Well, we'll get you over there, and then you could probably get a ride out of Decatur too if you call churches.
Yeah.
I got baptized at Salem Baptist. The pastor there is a really great guy.
It's be a little bit easy. It's not gonna be like perfect.
Yeah, yeah. But yeah, someone from a church will give you a ride to whichever side of town you want to start walking from again, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
They don't mind helping out.
Oh, I didn't think about taking the flag out. I'm gonna lose the flag.
You want to pull over real quick?
Yeah, if you could. I didn't think about that. Definitely can't lose my flag.
Your hat follows you out.
Thank
Got
you.
it?
Yep. Appreciate that.
No problem, man. Flag probably helps a lot.
Oh, it definitely does.
Are you gonna stream the whole walk?
Not the whole walk, but I am doing a lot of streaming.
What's your YouTube?
It's Enkibee's Adventure.
Yeah, I'll just have you type it in.
It's tipping
Yeah,
up. It's
see that.
catching a little bit of wind.
We'll stay at 50. Let's cruise at 50. I know it's 50. I started going up to 55 and shit. It wanted to tip.
Yeah, it's because that stuff at the top.
Yeah.
I probably could have took a couple more things off of there.
Or honestly, I would just laid it down if I were you.
What do you mean?
Like just laid it on its back. to
Oh,
where
go ahead and tip
it
it.
didn't
Yeah.
have the option to tip. You know what I mean?
Right. Where's the that's yeah, because you got to put the apostrophe in, make sure it comes through. It's YouTube. Here it is.
How are you getting rooms and everything? Donation based?
Donation.
If you ever are short on donations, stop at car dealerships. You go in there and say, hey, this is what I'm doing. This is how I'd like to do it. I need X amount of dollars. Can I go out with a bucket and a rag and clean up your lot cars
Oh yeah.
for a couple hours? Just cleaning up the rims and tires and wiping off the dust and stuff. And you know, a lot of people will get behind what you're doing. You know what I mean? Help you out.
Yeah.
Keeping a pretty good eye on it right here.
Yeah. Strap is getting a little.
We're about there anyway. Once we get around this curve, it's another little stretch, and then Walmart's right there.
Yeah.
As long as I keep it right around 50, 55, I think we'll be okay.
Yeah, because I mean we were like a little less than 15 miles, so with the car it doesn't take a few minutes.
No, yeah, it's 10-minute stops. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Just what worries me is like losing something in the wind or whatever.
Right. Keep your eye on that, and if you see something tumble, we'll stop. If something goes on out, it's like, hey, wait, and then we'll just stop, and you can jump out and go get it.
Yeah.
That way you don't lose any of your stuff. You discover later, like, oh, I
Yes.
must have fell.
That's why I made sure I grabbed my wallet. It's
Yeah.
got everything in it.
Yeah.
And by the way, my buddy Dunklon here said, thank you to you, man.
Awesome.
Yeah, well, there it goes.
Did anything fall out?
No, but it's at a tip.
Yeah, we'll pull over right here on this cross street.
Yeah. Tighten that strap down and it should be okay. Yeah, just hit it a little slow.
Yeah.
Because it's probably gonna try to smack back down. Oh yeah, I didn't think about my sword down either. Glad that's strapped down pretty good.
Let's see what you think about getting it laid down. That way it's
Just leave it like it's sitting and just
yeah,
tighten
exactly. If you took it back how it was, and then let that tire clear, come forward some, yeah. Oh yeah. You can do it if you want to.
Trying to get it to go down onto the cart. Yeah, I can always reset it up once we get to everything out, reset the cart up.
Set you up next to Dairy Queen something out in the shade.
This is my life right now, after all.
What's the goal?
Well, so crossing the whole country just to be able to spread awareness. I couldn't get it started. Now I'm walking till changes have been made and the stigma. Yeah.
If we're being honest.
Oh, no, that's right.
What's your dog's name?
Menma.
Menma.
All right. It's ancient Sumerian goddess of beauty and fertility.
Nice.
All right, yeah, we should be good now. I mean, we're pretty close. Yeah, I can't take any chances.
Oh yeah, and I volunteered my time, so it's whatever you want to do with it. You know what I mean?
Absolutely.
I definitely, I tell people, hey, if someone wants to help you, let them.
Oh yeah, hey, I've gotten a ride from. So when I was on 49, I was heat exhaustion was set.
Yeah, you'll get heat stroke and everything. Dude.
And so it got dark, and I was trying to push to that. I don't know if you know that restaurant on 40. There's a town there, and it's called Town Pump or something.
Okay.
I was trying to push to that before it got night, so I could have breakfast in the morning.
Right.
Well, I was out of cold water. Everybody only had hot. I was doing, waving down SOS. Somebody had called in, worried about me, so the guy came out and he had a pickup truck, so he moved some stuff around his pickup, and the guy gave me a ride.
Heck yeah.
I've also met over in, what was it? What's the town just before Hammond I came from?
Mattoon?
No, before that. 20 miles from there.
20 miles from Mattoon.
No, 20 miles from Hammond, like east from Hammond.
East from Hammond?
I'm trying to think of what it was called. No. Yeah, so there was an officer in Tuscola. He got called as well. He said they called in and said something about somebody was pushing a wheelchair and was just worried about him.
Yeah.
So he came around and he's a CIT officer, which means he's trained in mental health crisis.
Nice.
So it was very fortunate of me. It wasn't a coincidence. It was meant for me to be able to meet him because, he does what I'm doing the cause for. So
Right.
It was great. The breath of fresh air.
Oh yeah.
And I used to not like Illinois, not necessarily the people in general, but like the government side
Yeah,
of
the
it.
politics, everything suck out here, bad.
But I'll tell you what, all that aside, I've had nothing but a great experience out here.
Good, yeah. I'm not from here. I'm from California originally.
Yeah.
So, but it's people.
Everybody's from somewhere.
Yeah, so people are a thing, not a place. You know what I mean?
Exactly.
Like, and everyone's different. So You'll find bad apples in every bunch, you know what I mean? But
Absolutely.
for the most part, people are good. There's good in the world.
Hey, what's up, Mom? How are you doing? I don't know if you're still in the stream, but hope you had a good day at work today. I'm getting a ride. He's gonna take me to this Walmart up here. That way I can get some shoes. Save me 15 miles. Yeah, any closer, or the faster I get to Oregon, guys, the better it is. Well, I gotta get to Colorado first. I'm gonna be staying there until April. And then I'm heading northwest through Wyoming, Idaho, and then into Oregon and stuff. So actually, the quicker I get to Colorado, the better. I got a few friends out there. Actually just linked back up with one of them last night, and he hadn't been like talking to me, but he's been keeping up with me on my Facebook.
Right.
And he's been actually wondering when I was going to come back or whatever. And so I told him what I'm doing. He's like, well, I can't wait till you get here, man. I'm going to help you out when you get here, get you a place to stay for a couple days. And yeah, so quicker I get out there, it's pretty decent. I know what Colorado's got to offer. Spent 2.5 years out there during COVID. Okay. So I know what, I know what the winters are about to bring and all that good stuff.
They're no fun.
Not at all. I was without a car, homeless for a year. So
How old are you?
In and out of, I'm 32.
Okay.
Turned 33 December 20th this year. So I did end up spending a few nights out there in the snow, and I'll tell you what, if I can do it without a dog and like just regular clothes and blankets and stuff piled on me to be okay, with this personal heater back here, I'll be even better.
Yeah.
And she runs hot anyway.
Well, I mean, get a tent, dude. Pitch a tent. Tents are good for keeping you warm and off the, cold, wet ground. Get you a little cot to set up, get you off the ground so you get warm.
I did have a hammock, but it was just so much weight, and I had to get rid of stuff that, really just didn't make sense to have.
Oh, yeah, you're gonna,
yeah. So I got rid of the hammock and, a couple other things to lighten up the load. I don't even have a chair, but I do have a tent. And with Colorado already having so much of a homeless problem, I'm just kind of be under the radar.
Yeah.
And I had to camp out there a couple times anyway. I had a dome, not a dome tent, like a cabin tent. And it was a pop-up. So you could literally just set it out, and then you extend the poles, pop the top, and it's an instant tent.
Yeah.
I popped that up, and I was in it for like 3 or 4 days because they kicked me out of the shelter because I had an accident in there, which I will not go down that conversation right now. It wasn't necessarily my fault, and I didn't do anything wrong. It just, had to do it. But like 3 or 4 days that I had to go out there and didn't have no issue, and I was right by businesses, and a concert venue was right there.
Nice.
So I was camping, and it was an EDM concert actually, and so these chicks that were all dressed up for EDM were all walking past and talking to me. They're pretty friendly, and I was homeless, but they were still really friendly people coming out of state, even in state.
Yeah.
Colorado, and even with Indiana or Illinois, you hear certain rumors about how people are just savages in this place, or unfriendly in others, or super friendly, and then you might even go there and get an exact opposite experience.
Right.
Go somewhere where you're told, hey, everybody, and I've met them all, they're all friendly. Then you go and you don't have no person saying hi, waving, don't want nothing to do with you.
Right.
It's just time and place.
Yep.
And I'll tell you what, you were in the right time, or you were in the right place, and I started walking at the right time.
Yep. I was already in the
right place, right time.
Yeah. I was like, I'm gonna call my mom, tell her about the job I got. Heck yeah. And I saw men's mental health. I was like, I'm gonna see what that guy needs, if I can help at all.
Yeah, that's another thing. YouTube viewers, this guy just got a job today. Congratulate him and let him know that you're happy for him.
Yeah. Back to welding.
Back to welding, he said. He's gonna be a welder, and we gotta make sure that welders, truckers, and all those people that keep the country moving, we gotta respect them, show them the love. I'm not a welder myself, but I've done some things, CNC machining, and built some trailers, done warehouse work, and I'm just, after the years of doing that, I'm just not cut out for it. I'm cut out for this type of stuff.
Right. And I mean, there's a lot, the story of Forrest Gump, I don't care what you say, that's a good story. Even though it was a movie, I like how he was like, oh, I'm just gonna go running. He started running, kept running, and kept running.
Yeah, you just felt like running. Just like I had the situation that kind of put me here, but I already had multiple instances where I attempted to do something similar to this, but I made it more about everyone else than me. I mean, it is about me as well, but I need to make it about more than that.
That's another thing about being a believer. It's we want good lives, but we don't claim the good life that is given to us.
Right.
It's all for the glory. You know what I mean? It's all for Jesus. So, 'cause yeah, I used to be a drug addict, alcoholic. Man, I was a mess. Just up till recently, a couple of years ago. And I put my head out my butt and was like, yeah, there's more out there to live for than this. So.
Yeah, well, you hear that, guys? Sobriety as well.
Yep. Gotta stay sober, man. I mean, you know,
it's tough for a lot of people, especially addicts.
The brokenhearted, you know what I mean? If you have a broken heart and you're not a whole person, like you're a broken person, I get it. You know what I mean? People are gonna drown that pain out however they can, but just know there is another side of that coin, a much better side.
Absolutely. Yeah, when I was in Colorado, there was a Army vet that I had met out there, and one of his family members had passed mostly because of cancer.
Yeah.
So he decided, I'm just going to get rid of everything and I'm just going to live homeless and do drugs because that's what makes me happy.
Mm-hmm.
And he did it by choice. And he was the only person I could relate to when I was out there because I was out there by choice to make myself happier. And so looking at that, I mean, yeah, it may not be the greatest thing, but it's the pursuit of happiness. And he didn't do the fentanyl and all that stuff. He did a little bit easier things, but still not great.
Yeah. No vice. I mean, I smoke weed. You know what I mean?
Everybody's got their vice. And you're in Illinois. It's legal here.
Exactly.
So I mean, if it's legal, there's absolutely nothing wrong with it.
Yeah.
But everybody's got their opinions as well.
Do you want me to drop you on the side, like kind of in the shade of the building?
Shade, yeah. If you could drop me off up there in the shade, that would be great.
Yeah, of course.
Because I'm gonna get this cart set back up, and I'm gonna hang out probably in the foyer.
Yeah, foyer area.
Or I guess it's be called a foyer.
If you go in first, put her in your cart and just go in, they won't say anything to you.
Well, I would just, I mean, I know I get what you're saying, but usually Walmart doesn't have too much of an issue with pets coming in, as long as they're friendly, We're
just gonna do one of these because I like doing my thing. So what's the question about it? I'll explain what we're doing.
Absolutely.
Leave us alone.
Trying to be out of the way.
Yeah. Get you unloaded real quick, bud.
All right, guys, I'm setting the phone back down for a second. I have arrived in Decatur.
Yeah, that's where all the weight was right there.
What's up, big girl?
It was so nice to meet you. You're such a sweet girl. Come on.
Come on, puppy.
Yeah.
Good girl. All right, I'm gonna go get her over here in this shade.
Yep, yeah. Get yourself set up. Make sure you ain't got nothing else.
All right, man.
Think that's
you a
everything.
lot. It sure is. I believe so.
All right.
Awesome. Yeah, I'm gonna just take it all back here for a second.
Yeah.
This shade is awesome. Oh. Thank you, girl. Yeah, you're good.
All right, man. Keep it up.
Definitely, man. Appreciate you showing love, man.
Of course.
All right, where's my phone? Yeah, let them know I'm here.
Take care for you guys.
Absolutely. I got a prayer for you too, man. Can you believe it? As I was saying, we're not alone in our fights. Got some shade. Oh, my mom said to say thank you.
Oh, yeah, of course. Tell your mama said you're very welcome. He's doing a great thing. You got a good kid.
All right, have a good one. Well, you heard from the horse's mouth. People love what I'm doing here. Let me get this tripod set up, then I won't have to hold this. Yeah, my selfie stick is actually a tripod as well. There we go. I'm gonna set this up over here. Hopefully the puppers don't knock it over. Yeah. All right, get some shoes, and then we can keep on trucking. Yeah, I'm probably gonna go ahead and roll the car in through. It's not like it's gonna be too big of an issue. You know, I'll talk to the service desk at the front, and they might actually even have security in there, and they might actually watch it for me. Who knows? If they got, if they got sometimes they got a police officer, security guard, they pay him out of their, while he's off duty or something like that, which I've had an issue with a cop like that in the past, but sometimes that happens. So if it is, and they don't let me take it all the way into the store due to security or loss prevention reasons. Obviously, this is Walmart. It is a private business. What they say while I'm on property or in their building, what they say goes. That is absolute law, and I am not going to try to create any kind of problem for myself. By the book, guys, by the book. All right, so let me get my cart set back up, everybody, and I don't believe I lost anything, so great. And the most important thing, I do, in fact, still have what I need. The most important part.
I hope you don't bite.
Oh, she's friendly. Yeah, I'm just trying to get my cart set back up. I got had a friendly neighborhood guy give me a ride. Oh, yep, that is about to fall over. I'm glad that did not fall over. Put this over here. Should be a little safer. You don't mind being on a live stream, do you? I mean, the camera's more on me, but I am doing a live stream right now. I'm walking across America for men's mental health, so just trying to raise awareness through YouTube. Ciao.
Where did you start at?
Plainfield, Indiana.
And where you heading to?
For the rest of this year, I'm gonna be in Colorado to wait out the winter until April, where I will be moving northwest, Wyoming, Idaho, and then into Oregon, and then that's where I'm gonna be going counterclockwise around all 48 lower 48 states, and then I'm going to go into Alaska, and then hopefully, permitting, I'm gonna try Hawaii as well. Obviously, I'm not gonna walk to Hawaii, but I will walk the island. Now, originally, I was gonna just go way down south to South America and all that stuff. That's me overthinking stuff. So yeah, it's probably gonna be more or less Hawaii. I do want to kind of make my way out there, and I feel like this is probably the best opportunity to be able to do that because everybody else is gonna want to see me continue my trip and fully engulf every aspect of America, so everybody's covered. Everybody deserves to see that they're not alone. Gotta keep on trucking.
In TikTok?
YouTube. Yeah, I don't do the TikTok. Yeah, a lot of people have said I should do that as well, but I just don't like the issues with TikTok and its whole data collection and stuff. Did you need the name?
Oh, well, yeah.
Yes, let me know when you're ready and I'll spell it out for you. Ready? Enki Bee, or like B as in this B that stings, apostrophe S, so Enkibees. Enkibee apostrophe S, so it'd be Enkibees. Yeah, and then put an apostrophe S at the end there. So like the little line at the top. No, not new. It won't be. No. So you got the Enkibee. Delete that second part. So go back one more. And you're gonna put an apostrophe there.
Oh.
So yeah, go to the numbers there, and then hit that one there. Yep. And then put an S, and then space, and then adventure. Adventure. And then it'll be a picture of this puppy right here. Should actually pop right up. Get it?
Yep. Good luck. Be safe.
Is it happening in the angle?
Yeah. Don't want anybody to steal your car. Take it in.
Yeah.
Don't leave your car by itself.
Yeah, it's my mother. I mean, she's right. Can't be too careful. So what I'll probably do, since I've gotten here so early, probably sit close to the area and hold my sign, spread that awareness. Or I might just go ahead and walk to the other end. Considering I saved 15 miles, I might just keep walking. I gotta get some new shoes. About had a blowout. This one here's about shot. This one here's about shot.
Good luck to you.
Thank you so much.
Be safe.
Absolutely. Rule number 1, be safe.
Yes.
Okay, so guys, interesting development. I left my flag on that guy's truck. Well, I got to try to find a replacement flag, which is okay. It was about to break anyway. Yeah, when he sees that, he's probably going to feel bad when he sees I don't know, the flag definitely, it said on the toolbox, so it probably flew away. It might be out here in the parking lot somewhere. Unless I set it down, I just don't see it. Yeah, it's definitely got left on his truck. So shoes and a flag, which is okay. I can actually get a little bit better of a situation going for me. I mean, I'm at a Walmart. I got a little bit more money from donations and stuff, so I can make myself a little bit safer now. It's all good. It's just trivial things. I was lucky it didn't break over at Yeakley's Automotive when it fell over. So technically, let's just say it broke at Yeakley's. I didn't have a flag, got a ride because I didn't have a flag. So we'll just say that, and then that way we could void the flag out as an issue. Hey, excuse me, sir. If you see a orange flag, like you would see normally on a cart, it's got the the white stick and everything. If it's out in the parking lot, it's mine. I sat on the back of that guy's truck that gave me a ride, and I didn't grab it. So if it's out there, it would be mine.
If I see it, if I see it.
Yeah, if you see it. Yeah, it's probably long gone, but
I mean, I know what you're talking about. I saw the back of that truck. I know that's what it looks like.
yeah. But if you see it, I'd appreciate if you maybe took it in the store or something. I'll be here for a little bit, but not too long.
I mean, I'm here from o'clock, so if I see it.
Okay.
I can't promise you.
Oh no, that's no worries. No worries, because I'm probably gonna end up getting a different one over here in Walmart anyway. Oh no, I mean I'll like put something together. Yeah, like I'll get a big orange flag and a stick and tape or something. So I got this sign, this material, this board from the dollar store in one of the previous towns, and it's not the strongest. So this sign probably won't last very much longer, unfortunately. But I'm gonna get out everything I can from it. All right, carts back up, y'all. Give yourselves a round of applause. Yeah, I'm gonna get another one. Water. We're about to go in. About to have another cigarette. Viewer discretion advised. Man, it's got about the whole cart in the angle. Yeah, I didn't think I was gonna get here so fast. I'm gonna have to research the area a little bit, see what's going on out here. It's been a great day. Thanks for the generosity, or thanks to the generosity of the people in Hammond. I am doing very well now. I'm gonna get some duct tape while I'm here, and I'm gonna actually make that sign a little bit stronger and put some duct tape around those holes. That'll hold it really good. This doesn't help. I got to make sure it stays on there tight and just rips right through it. That, and when the dog sticks out the front, she lifts up on it. It puts even more pressure on it. So that's kind of why it's got damage on it right now anyways, is because the dog. All right, it was worth it getting this selfie stick back in the day when I got it. You still here, mother? You still here? I figured one viewer and it's you. It's all right. Oh, there's a Five Below. There's a GNC. That Five Below might actually have a flag. But I'm at Walmart too. There's a Dairy Queen. Oh, and I wanted to get, so I'm past it now. There was an ice cream shop, but I'm going to hit Dairy Queen. I want some ice cream. And you know what? Today has been a great day. I deserve a little bit of a celebration for myself. A little bit of a special treat. I was leaving a few. Oh, no worries, Mom. I appreciate you tuning in, though. You got to see one of the better parts of the trip, though. You got to see interaction and, you know, the fact that he got a job today and he was going back home at the time I'm walking through. And, you know, I sat stagnant and hammered a little bit, enjoyed my breakfast, and made sure to thank everybody out there that gave me some support. And that put me in the right place at the right time to meet somebody who needed to see this. Starting to feel really, really good about what I'm doing. Was a little iffy at first, you know, you got to go through those hoops, but I'm feeling good. I might actually put a little bit of ice in my cooler this time. Oh, might actually put some ice in my cooler this time because with this heat, it is kind of hitting the top of the cooler and the heating everything up. Yeah. All right, y'all, let's go get me some shoes. Get this set up. I'll message you later, don't worry. I'll probably give you a call, actually. Expect a call. I'd rather call you. I like hearing your voice. everything's still in the pocket. Give the dog a treat. Is he pretty? Good girl. So I'm sure you guys heard, apparently there's a little bit of crime in this area. Maybe that's why I'm here, is because some people out here just need to see it's okay to be happy. Actually, I'm going to be getting another strap too while I'm here. I need to try to make this cart a little bit more sturdy. Phone charging, I think. Yep, it's charging. All right, you guys, my phone is getting below 50%. I'm going to keep the live going while I'm in the Walmart and get these things. And then we're going to check out the Five Below, see what they got. Come here, puppy. No. Come here. No. Come here. Oh, I'm gonna be getting a collar for Ninma as well, and I have her rabies tag. I'm gonna be putting that on her so she has it on her at all times, and I'll be able to avoid pulling it out every time to show somebody if I need to. Looking good. I got everything. Do another double check. Make sure I'm not leaving something behind, like I did the flag. Wheels locked. Brakes off. Yeah, this cart definitely wants to lean off to the right. I had it figured out to where it wasn't doing that. But now it just seems to not care what I want it to do. It's all centered. Maybe it's not. Oh, it's centered. I do got a lot of weight on the right side. I probably could have flipped this bag over. Nah, it'll be all right. Alrighty, I love you, Mom. Have a good day. I'll talk to you later. All right, let's go see if they'll let me go shop Walmart with the cart. All right, I'm gonna have to unlock the wheel when I go in. That way I can turn these aisles quicker. How's it going?
Good.
So I'm walking the country for men's mental health, and I was just I need to go in here and get some shoes. About to have a blowout. I gotta get a new flash for this. I do not want to leave this outside because somebody would steal it.
I would take it to the service desk.
Yeah, I wouldn't feel comfortable leaving it by itself.
Yeah.
I am currently doing a live stream on YouTube. I'm 100% good. I'm no threat to nobody or anything. I would rather keep this with me and shop. Is that okay? Should I go speak to management?
Yeah.
Okay, because if it's not okay, I'll go somewhere else. It's fine.
I would go by the service desk first.
Absolutely.
Thanks.
My pleasure.
There's one on the other side. I'm not sure of the quality.
Thank you. Hello. Hi, so I'm walking anyway because this is my life at the moment. Walking across the country, over 15,000 in my cart. Is it okay if I go shopping with my cart? If not, it's fine. But I'd rather keep it with me at all times because it's literally has everything that I own. It's got my dog inside.
I mean, if you keep it right here, it's fine.
I'd rather not though. I mean, if I can't, that's fine. I just need a yes or a no. Technically no. Okay, that's fine. I go Five Below or something. I just don't want to leave it alone because it's my life at the moment. Actually, let me show you so you know I'm not lying or anything. I got plenty of money.
Right.
I'm not trying to steal anything.
But it ain't my call.
Right,
I ain't
right.
the boss. I ain't the head boss.
Absolutely. So if it is a no, 100%, that's fine. I know she said technically not. That's not necessarily a no. I'd rather have either a no or a yes. Yeah. I mean, I can hang out for a second. Yeah. Or maybe like if somebody's not really doing nothing, like another associate could like escort me.
That's what we got right now.
Yeah. Okay, absolutely. Absolutely, thank you. All right. I'm sorry?
Where you coming from?
Plainfield, Indiana. I'm in, so I started Sunday previous week. So I went through a whole week and I'm about halfway through my second week. No worries. You don't have to apologize. I know it's policy, and you guys Walmart private property, so I can't necessarily argue that, right? You guys have a wonderful day. Keep your heads up. Absolutely. All right, guys. Unfortunately, I can't walk with my cart through the Walmart. I'm not going to leave it because I want to honor my mom's wishes. I will be going Five Below, and hopefully they have what I need. That's so unfortunately, so hopefully my shoes don't blow out.
I hope not.
All right, going to Five Below. Hello. And that's just another reason why I don't like Walmart. They just don't care. Big corporate, they don't care about nothing. Excuse me.
So far, I've only had to be shown twice.
It's all right though, guys. We can keep pushing. We don't need to go to Walmart. We don't need none of that. We got a China King. We got a Verizon store. We got a Great Clips and a Honey Nails. I'm not getting my nails done. Sorry, Dunkle. Not gonna give you that kind of satisfaction, buddy. Now you can leave it up front so we can dibby through your stuff. No, I'm good. Not that I really have a whole lot that's worth taking, but you ain't gonna do that. My mom was right about that, not to let me leave that cart behind. Hello. Are you like just a regular employee or management?
I'm the store manager.
Is it okay if I shop with my cart? I'm walking across the country for men's mental health.
You can take it inside, but you'll have to park it on like by the register. You can't take all that food. It might not fit, honestly.
Yeah.
So
The fitting thing. I do trust this place a lot more than I do Walmart.
okay, but I'm telling you that you can't push that through my store.
No, I know that's what I'm saying.
Sit up front.
Right, that's what I'm
park it
saying.
by
I
the
trust you
carts.
guys more than I would Walmart because I
yeah.
told them I'm not going to leave it up at the service desk.
Yeah, well, it's gonna have to be left at the front
Yeah.
of the store.
That's fine. I was just trying. Do you guys sell shoes? Because I'm about to have a blowout.
Well,
Yeah.
we might have some. I know there are flip flops. If you want
Yeah,
flip flops.
I can't do flip flops. I'm walking 15,000+ miles,
Oh
so
gosh.
yeah.
I don't have any tennis shoes or anything in there.
I am currently live streaming too, so
Awesome.
yeah, I don't know if
Awesome.
that also has to do a factor or anything.
No, I have to follow the rules.
Yeah. I understand.
Sorry.
That's all good. Is there like, is it full house in there right now, or is?
No, there's not too many people in there. So
Okay.
you'll be safe.
Okay, yeah, I'm just worried because this is literally everything I own at the moment, and I got my dog
And
inside.
a puppy.
Yeah, so if somebody took this, I would lose more than you know.
Well, everything is on camera. In there.
Yeah, I'm also live streaming as well. I probably would leave this on here, and then that way I have my own. I mean, yeah,
It
probably
has to be left
wouldn't.
up front. I'm sorry.
That's fine. I'll probably just be super fast and keep an eye on it. I appreciate you.
Thank you.
My pleasure. Yep, I gotta open up both the doors. Would you mind holding the door maybe for me? I gotta get both the doors open to get it in there. And I will leave it in the front. It looks like it's pretty open in there, so I should be able to keep a good eye on it. Walmart's a little bit different. I do appreciate you at least letting me bring it in, though. All right. So it is fairly open in here. I should be okay. I don't think anybody's going to get out of that door as fast as you would think, so I think we'll be okay. Just worry about it possibly tipping over. All right. I don't think that they got shoes that I would need, guys. I might have to try to figure something out here. Cart's fine. Ain't nobody even looking at it. Is there a shoe? There might be a shoe store. I'm gonna scan this place real quick for a possible flag. I think it'll be all right, Mom. I think we'll be all right. We gotta trust some people. You know what I'm saying? We gotta put a little bit of trust out there. Unfortunately, I don't think they have what I would need for a flag. Hey, excuse me. So you know those flags they would normally have on like a cart you would push with the orange flag? You have something that would be like that?
I do
No.
not. No, I think the closest place would be Walmart or Rural King.
Okay. Yeah, Roll King actually might be a little bit more understanding with the cart because
Yeah, they might. I don't really know how that's going to work.
yeah. Well, I'm doing a walk across the country for men's mental health, and I have a cart with my dog and everything, so I'm just not comfortable leaving it.
Dogs out there?
The manager let me bring the cart in. Yeah, that's fine. So I'm just, because it has everything that I own for the rest of my life, basically, until I expand again.
Right.
It's basically, if I lose that and my dog, I've lost everything.
Right. I understand that. Oh.
Yeah, so Walmart wasn't cool with it, and considering the size of the stores. I'm not cool with Walmart, but I trust you guys because it's a little bit more open and stuff in here.
Right.
So, but yeah, there is a shoe store other than Walmart.
You said a shoe store?
Shoe store,
Out
like,
here?
there's I'm about to have a blowout.
I think Rural King would be the only place that might sell shoes out here.
Yeah, I actually used to work for Rural King, not this one here, but Rural King's usually pretty good about that stuff, and they do have shoes and clothes. So,
Oh shoot! You said you're streaming?
I am streaming at the moment. Yeah, you want to say hi to the YouTube?
Where do you stream on?
It's YouTube, and if you want to bring it up, I'll type it in, or I can spell it out for you. But it's a difficult name. Got to make sure it doesn't tip because it's a little bit heavy on the backside to take pressure off the front. Easy, puppy. That's actually showing my live stream, I think, right now.
Awesome. Thank you so much.
My pleasure. And stay tuned. I'm doing this for men's mental health mostly, but it's for mental health in general, and it should be equality across the board. So it's for everybody, really.
Oh, yeah. I support it. You have a great day and be safe, for real.
Definitely. Thank you. Rural King, here we come. Which way is the Rural King? Yeah, which way is it?
You're just going to go straight across this parking lot.
Oh, it's this way?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, I don't think there's like any sidewalks or anything. I think it's just straight over the main road.
Would you be willing to help me with the door? Oh, okay. Thank you.
You're welcome. Again, be safe out there, man.
Absolutely. Oh, we got a Dollar Tree over here as well. Yep, I'm gonna be surfing some shops for a second. Rural King is usually a little bit more understanding, being that they're a country store, farmers and all that good stuff. I used to work for Rural King. Got nothing but support for them. Yeah, they definitely got some issues out here. If somebody's doing what I'm doing and they can't even get a little bit of a respect enough to walk through a store for 20 minutes to get a pair of shoes so they don't have to walk barefoot on concrete. But I do have boots if push comes to shove. I got something I can put on if the shoes blow out. Well, I gotta go back that way anyways, then I'll hit up the Dairy Queen. Let's see what we're going on, routine. Put my phone back on this charger, because I know it's probably dying. I am at 40%. So I gotta cross the main road. I'm glad I got here early then, because I gotta be able to hit these stores while they're open. I don't see a Rural King. Oh, there it is. I gotta go left. All right, they got green. All right, yeah, I gotta get across the main road there, and we making some progress. Oh crap, I can't go through here. There's no way out. Shit. All right, back out to this main road. There's no crosswalk. Boy, this is really set up, ain't it? Thanks for the sidewalks. Don't know exactly how I'm gonna do this. I might go to that turning lane and then wait for a green. It's exactly what I'm gonna do. Wait for this Chevy Blazer. Wait for some of these people turning. Hey, if you're the guy that gave me the ride, if you're Nathan, if you're still here, I left that flag in the back of your truck, man. All right, this is my chance to get over. All right, still green, still green. I'm going. Here we go. All right. Success. All right, I'm gonna pray real quick. Pray with me that Rural King will let me in there. All right, dear Lord, please let Rural King let me in there. Give me some shoes. Amen. Whoop. Am I gonna fit through this? It'll fit through that one better than this one. Yeah, I'm not fitting through this door. How are you doing? Yeah, actually, I can fit through this one, yeah. All right. Ooh, nice AC in here as well. All right. Ooh. Excuse me, sir. It probably flew. I didn't see it, but let's see what we can do about getting you another one. I'm going to get me another one. Don't worry. It probably flew out of the truck. I'm not too worried about it. I can get another one going. I just need management now so I can talk to them. Drink. finally take this hat off so my hair can breathe. You're okay. You're in the air conditioner. You're okay. Stop. You stick your nose out. That's all you get. That's all you get. Oh, lay down. Lay down. Stay. There you go. How you doing, sir? Good. Hi, my name is Josh. I'm mental health, and this is actually my life at the moment. I got a dog inside here, and I really need some new shoes and try to make a new flag for this. And I'm not really too sure about leaving it by itself. I like to keep it with me because it does in fact have my entire life. So I'm just trying to get permission to walk through the store, give me some shoes and possible flag.
Yeah.
It's cool. All right, because I already been turned down by multiple stores as I don't know. It's been a long day.
Why would they turn you down for walking around with that?
Policy, I guess. Yeah. But I used to work for Royal King, so as soon as I found out there was one here, I'm like, oh, they're good for it, I'm sure.
No, I have no problem with you walking around.
Awesome.
Do whatever you want.
All right.
We even let dogs out and they walk around, get snacks and stuff. So.
Yeah, well, I don't want it because I have to be able to try to contain the cart as well, so it'd be hard to hold on to her and the cart, so I'll just leave her in the cart.
No problem with people walking around.
All right, I appreciate you, man. It means the world to me. All righty, Royal King has come through. On my way for shoes. Pardon me. Pardon me. Right, I'm going for the shoes right over here. I knew Royal King would be good for it. I've got boots there, Got some sneakers and more boots right there. Let's back her on up. I mean, I wouldn't recommend posting your number on the YouTube chat, but if you want to, that's on you, bud. You might have a bunch of random people calling you. Yeah. All right. I might be SOL. I'm gonna switch you. Here are my ones. Oh, these are only $40. What's the size? Oh, those are like kids' shoes. 11s, 10s. That's why it has 10. I need a I really need some white shoes, not black. Why is all shoes always black? Why are black shoes so common? Nobody trying to wear black shoes in 90-degree heat. Those. These ones look a little lighter. Let's see what we got here. Seven and a half, unfortunately, will not work. And they have no 8s. They have 8.5, and those are too big. They never have my size anywhere. Stop. Yeah, I'm gonna have to shut off my live stream. My batteries, or actually, you know what? I've got the. Never mind. Live stream is continuing. I gotta plug in my battery pack. And we are charging. All right. All right, back to the shoes. Might have to do 8.5. As a matter of fact, 8.5 actually fits. These are not wore out, so these are going to tear my feet up. So much more comfortable than the ones I got, though. You know what? I think we got them. They're blue, so they're not as dark. They got white soles. What do you guys think? Should I get these? Yeah, no. I'm getting them.
Kinsley would like a pair of those. Beyonce.
Yeah. They were $19.99, but now they're $9.99.
All right. Getting the shoes. Let's make it to the hardware spot.
Oh, I thought you
Oh, yeah, no, I'm talking to my live stream.
oh, I'm sorry.
All right, which way do I need to go? Probably hardware. Maybe sporting goods. I guess we got Got bird, lawn and garden, tools, and pets. Where would this stuff fall under? I don't know. Alright. Awesome. Wide aisles too. Can't wait for the Dairy Queen. Never quit. Yeah, I mean, if I got a fiberglass rod and an orange shirt, that's pretty much the best I can come up with. There's an employee right over. Yeah, there's an employee right here. I'm gonna go ask him where to find those at. Oh, can't go through there. I keep on hitting these dead ends. Yep. Excuse me, sir. Excuse me. Where would I find fiberglass rods? Yeah, like the real thin, like you would put like you would stick in the ground for like your driveways and stuff. It doesn't have to be the reflective one, but just a back over here. Okay. Yeah, I gotta make a new flag for this thing. All right, back in farm. I was heading the right direction. You hear the chicks. Tweet, 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 tweet. Emma, stop shifting. Sit still. Here we go. Ooh, that one's. Here we go. I'd say that one's gonna work. It's look, it's taller than me even, so I can strap this to the side and I'll have good visibility. Ooh, and look at that. Orange Rule King flags. I don't need a whole bunch. Let's see here. I need something durable. Not anything too heavy. So I might have to improvise on the flag. This rod is definitely exactly what I need. All right, let's. Oh, here's the dog collars. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get a dog collar yet. I had to resort to a rural king, so therefore a lot of my money is going to the shoes. Hush. There are more harnesses and stuff. I don't need a new harness. Just a regular old lightweight leash. And these are all harnesses. So not here. And here's the mesh or the collars, I think. No. Nothing useful in this aisle. Hey, check this out, guys. I know you guys have been to Rule King and stuff before, but look. That was always my favorite part about the Rule King I worked at. They let me help with the feeding of the chicks and stuff. That was like part of my department. It was right next to the hardware, which is what I'm walking into right now. So, but now I know the setups are about the same. All right, I need to find something. Oh, here goes some stuff that could be potential. No. No. Not here. Just an orange flag. Oh, excuse me. Hey, do you guys have like orange flags that like something I could tape onto this to replace this thing, or for the
We have
flag?
any orange flags.
Are you talking?
A little bit bigger than that,
A little bit bigger than that,
and not the Rule King ones that are back there.
and not the Rule King ones that are back here. So you want just like a normal, just straight up orange one.
Yeah, like something that's probably like somewhere around this type of size that maybe like come out here. It could be triangle or.
Be up 10 tools, same hours levels and such.
All right, so just go straight down. Tools, the other only other place they would be at.
Okay. Thank you. Thank you very much. Cool. Where is the tools? He says straight this way. Oh, is that just... No, that's grilling. Oh, I do see the tools. Okay. I feel like I have a javelin in my hands. So I see some high-vis vests. I might end up just taking a high-vis vest and doing it. Nah. You know, those ones are heavy duty. Not doing that. Ninma, hush. You can wait a second. Oh, pardon me. Yeah, thank you. I see something over here. That one's a little narrow. Go down one more. All right, we got some flags, but they're huge flags, and they're American flags. How are they still selling Roundup? They should have shut them down. How many men that they've killed? Yeah, these are just regular American flags. I mean, I need an orange flag. I guess maybe an American flag could do just about the same thing. I mean, stop. Lay down. That's a little bit too small. I need a 3 foot by 5 foot. That's insane. All right, guys, we're going to be doing something different here. This like this. Yeah, different spot because this aisle is not adequate. All right, so we're gonna go over clothing, and I might be able to get an orange shirt. I have an orange shirt, but if I can get something similar to what I need over here. Pardon me. Shirts. Right.
Okay.
Oh yeah, we do right back here.
3 yet? 3 yet?
I need some small, not 3X. That's or do we have charge? Holy moly! That dog gave me a heart attack. Don't go walking for sure. Yeah, we're gonna have to improvise. Or a high vis vest. We might have to do that. I'll probably do a high vis vest.
I'll be there over there. Just give me 1 second.
Back to this side. Pardon me. Because maybe I could put one of those other vests on or something and use the one I got to put on the flagpole. There's one of these aisles. Ooh, what's that? I see something. Oh, that's probably, oh, it's a welder thing. Definitely would not be light enough. Here's the aisle. All right. Stay, Nima. Easy. Easy. All right, well, so, well, that's gonna be, well, I'll have me some shoes and a new flag.
Oh, are you that guy?
Yep. Wait, what guy?
That TikTok guy.
No, I'm not the TikTok guy, but I am one of the guys.
Oh, you're, what's your name? What is, I'm sorry, maybe I wrong guy.
Incubee's Adventure?
Yeah.
You saw my channel already?
Yeah, your shit. Follow me, dude.
Really?
Yeah.
Look at that, look at that. My first
Yeah.
first guy here.
Yeah. Truth War on LLC. Yep.
That's you?
That's me on the.
Truth War LLC.
Well, it's Truth War on TikTok.
On TikTok.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm Incubee's Adventure. I'm actually doing a walk for men's mental health.
Oh, good, dude.
Yeah.
Keep doing that, brother.
Yep, absolutely.
Love, man. Appreciate it.
Yep. And this one does have pockets too, so I could technically wear this one. Use the other. Yeah, I'm gonna do that, but this is gonna be expensive. I don't even know how much this pole is. All right, let's see what we got. I don't know if that guy was an actual fan or not, but he might have been. Probably really got me confused. He just thought I was the TikTok guy. That's the second person who thought I was the TikTok guy. Does the TikTok? I haven't seen him because I don't do TikTok, so he might look like me. I don't know. Nima must need to go potty. Either that or she's smelling all these other dogs in here. What's up, Papa Dogs? So anyways, in case if anybody is curious, this is what I'm buying. But I'm gonna replace the one that I've got on the front of the cart. It's just it's a little less duty than this one. I'll put that one on the flag, or as the flag, and I'm gonna use this one to wear. That way I have high vis from both sides, and that's the safest I can be. And then Dairy Queen right after this. Let's see what my charge is at. 41. We are increasing in charge. That is great. Pardon me.
How are you doing today?
I'm doing okay. I think I found exactly what I needed. I had to improvise a little bit. Can you tell me how much this is? It was back there on the thing, but I know this is the one I kind of need. Okay. And then I got the shoes as well.
Hey Paul, where can I find this? The number wasn't ringing, but I think it's because I'm missing a number on
You are. Six by five.
Do you happen to have a phone number with us?
I should. 765-346-8681.
8681.
Yep.
It's not saying you're in a system. Did I type it correctly?
No. Yeah, it's probably my old number. You can go ahead and set up an account with that number.
Okay. Wait, what was the number again? I'm sorry.
765-346-8681. And the name is Joshua Howard.
Do you happen to have your ID
I do.
with you?
It's okay. I'm from Indiana, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, it's fine.
And then what's a good email for you?
Enki, the number 2, GOLD@gmail.com.
Fiberglass. That's
Yeah, it was just sitting back there on one of the shelves. I'm like, that's exactly what I needed. I didn't have no
And then
price or
you'll just
anything next to
verify
it.
the email. Yeah, I don't know why it's not scanning.
I mean, if you guys want to donate it, that'd be awesome.
use this
Okay.
number.
One second.
Sorry.
When you're ready.
All right.
8007-0021.
How much was it?
$2.99.
That's perfect.
This and this.
So I'm going to set this right here for a minute.
It's gonna be 11032 today.
Walk back out. There's one. There you go. Oh, that left a dent. I needed the shoes though. Check this out.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, they're about gone. The other side isn't much prettier. But that's what happens when you walked a couple 100 miles.
Oh yeah. But do you own a back for this stuff? Or?
The shoes are probably. Yeah, I'm gonna have to make the flag and everything pretty quick, so I'm good.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll be all right.
And here's that receipt for you.
Thank you. I don't think I'm gonna be able to return the shoes though. They're about to put some miles on them.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Time for some Dairy Queen.
Well, you have a good rest of your life.
You do the same. And that should be safe from poking anything. Have a go. All right, success, guys. It was a little bit more than what I wanted it to be. I could have saved some money at Walmart, but I'm not comfortable really leaving the cart unless there's like actual full-on situation that is designed for that. It's all right though. It's all right. It's all right. And you find some grass. Ooh, look at that. Look at that perfect spot by the sheds to let the doggy go doo-doo. I gotta go to that Dairy Queen's right across the street right there anyway. All right. Park over here in this little bit of shade right quick. Get the doggy taken care of. And take a break. All right, a little bit closer, out of the shade, or out of the sun, not out of the shade. I don't want to be out of the shade. I want to be in the shade. Oh. All right, let me get the dog taken care of. Come on, easy. Don't go running. No. Stop. I'll be back. Concrete's a little bit warm right here, but it's tolerable. All right, lay down. Lay down. Lay down. Good girl, stay. All right, we got to start breaking these shoes in. So, unlike Forrest Gump, I don't have, I believe, the Nikes that he had, but I do have these. Nah. Come back here. Ninma. Alright, that'll work. Stay. Alright. These shoes are going to go bye-bye because, unfortunately, they have caused a lot of issues on both my middle toes on both sides. I have blisters on the tip of my toe. I'm live streaming. Join the live stream if you want to see if I'm fine. I'm live streaming. Or send me a message or something. I had to do what I had to do. I understand that he said the pasture might help. I honestly do not need any donated shoes that have been used already before. These ones, I was already pushing my luck with these ones. These ones I got from a donation place, and they're comfortable, yeah, but they're still doing damage to my feet. I have a good pair of shoes that are going to last a good amount of while. Well, it is what it is. I still do have money to fund some of my trip. I'm still going to get donations. I'm not worried about it. That's the last of my worries. I'm trying to spread awareness here. I'm trying to be as comfortable as possible. Now I just need to try to find a trash can that I can throw these shoes away and this doo-doo that she definitely needed a doo-doo, by the way. I didn't get duct tape. I didn't get freaking duct tape. Alright, so my issue is tape now. I gotta make this flag. And see, this one zips. I like this one so much better to be able to wear. Oh, did I get the? I think I got the wrong size. Oh, no, this is the right size. It's a little big, but it's all right. I got my high vis and some duct tape. All right, so this flagpole is actually pretty good. All right, so let me turn this. All right, you can see how much higher that flagpole is. It's like it's like actually 7 foot tall right there, which is the legal standard, really. At least I had one before, but now I got a better one. I just got to get some tape, get that tied on there. Some more. Easy, easy, easy. Come on. See, that's why you shouldn't get down in there. Okay. Yeah, I gotta pull this out. Set it up. Now I'm just gonna tie it on there and pray it stays. Go get some ice cream. I am really wanting some ice cream. All right, so this is what it's gonna look like, and I'm gonna try to get some tape on there as well, just so it stays on there, because that is not gonna stay on there if I don't tape it. And I don't need a whole roll, is the thing. Yeah, any kind of updraft is just gonna take it right off. Yeah, I'm gonna go to this take. They got a take 5 right here, oil change. I'm gonna see if maybe they got something they can help me with. Yeah, I tied that up and didn't even realize it was a crap job. All right, I'm gonna stick this back in here. All right, that's gonna be super difficult. So, right. Yeah, these shoes are already way more comfortable than those other ones. Man, there's fucking seagulls out here. What? Alright, get in bed. Get in bed. Good girl. Alright, stay. This one, see if my battery's yep, it's still going up. Got that high speed charging, fast charging. Oh yeah. Oh man, my toes are way more comfortable in these shoes. Excuse me, sir. Hey, you wouldn't happen to have a roll of duct tape I could just use a little bit on?
Yeah, I got you tape.
Hell yeah. All right, we got our duct tape.
Might not be duct tape, but I got some duct tape.
All right. All right, now I can't get this back the way it was. Oh, that's the center mass. There we go. All right. What's that, foil tape?
Huh?
Is that foil tape?
Yeah.
That probably work.
Does it work, you think?
Or it's Scotch tape.
Where do you need tape at?
It might. I just need to wrap it up around this because I lost my flag. I had to improvise.
Okay, here we go. May work.
So just stick it on there and then
Are you gonna go all the way around it?
Yeah. Here, I'll just hold it right here and just go around. And
All the way down?
not all the way down. I'm gonna leave a little bit of spot so it can go around that
My bad. I thought we had some
hole.
tape.
I meant to get some at the Rural King, but
Yeah.
I really don't need a whole roll. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Hang on, hold that for a second. Around here so it holds it on there. And hopefully this will stay. Now you got something you can tear that with?
Yeah, yeah.
All right, I think we got it.
I guess that's something I need to buy. That I had some. We did
Now
have
you-
some
now
yellow.
you know.
Yeah, no, for sure. I definitely. That do the job?
It sure did. Yeah, it'll keep it from catching that updraft.
Oh, yeah.
And it's, it's going to be 7 foot tall, just like the other one. It was only like 5 foot tall. It was like right here at my face.
Yeah.
But yeah, in case you're curious, I'm walking across the country for men's mental health.
Yeah.
So
I
if
was
you know
about to ask
anybody,
you, I seen the men's mental health on there. So you're walking?
Yep, I'm started in Plainfield, Indiana, heading to Colorado for the winter. Then after about mid-April or so, I'm going to go to Oregon, where my start point is. Circumnavigate the whole lower 48. When I get to Washington, I'm going to go up into Alaska and around. Once I get back to Washington, I'm going to try to go to Hawaii.
Are you serious?
Absolutely.
So you started from you said Plainfield, Indiana?
Yep. I'm over 100 miles. I think so. I have no restrictions on myself until I get to Oregon, which even then my only restriction is, or the only non-restriction I would have is like if I could cross bridges, then I can get a ride for that. But until then, I have no restrictions, and then
Well, hey, keep
up
it
to
up,
that
man.
point, absolutely.
Hey.
Yeah, let me get this out of the way.
Have a good one, guys. You say he's walking Plainfield, Indiana.
I mean, I've gotten rides too, but most of it has been walking. Yeah,
That is crazy.
yeah.
Is it all for men's mental health?
Men's mental health, absolutely. Okay. Yeah, so if you know anybody, I mean, you guys take a picture real quick and spread the awareness for sure.
Oh yeah, no, I got you.
I know it's a big concern for us guys, man. There's just no
running with you the whole time?
the dog not walking the whole time.
Well, yeah,
but
but-
yeah, she is my noble steed.
Oh, hello. I'll definitely spread the word, okay?
Absolutely, yeah. There's just not enough advocacy for
You
us
need
out
any more
there.
water?
Oh no, I got plenty. I'm about to head to Dairy Queen actually.
All right, man. Hey, take care.
You too, thank you. Keep your heads up, guys. All right, all right. Yeah, back down to the entrance I came in from. Oh yeah. Sorry, I'll get over there. All right, when I get to the Dairy Queen, guys, unfortunately, I will be ending this live stream. And the green light just turned green. I might miss it. See if I can make it. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. Hell yeah, we made it. All right. All right, Dairy Queen. Right, how do I get the Dairy Queen? This is Sonic. Where's the Queen of Dairy? I don't think I can get through this. I sure cannot. I'm going around. Once again, where's... It's over there somewhere. I'll get there. Man, it smells like straight oil out here. Why can't I see the fucking Dairy Queen, dude? I literally had eyes on that. There it is. Had to come way back. Then I stop. Boy, I can't wait till I get over to this Dairy Queen. That's why I couldn't see it. It's on the other side of all these other restaurants. These shoes are so good. So good! So good! Nana, 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 so good! It's good. So good. Grill and chill. So I'm gonna test the grill and chill part, because the way it's spelled, it almost looks like you're talking about you can chill there, meaning AC and hanging out. Yes, sir. Was there an accident? Oh, they're over here about to try to fight. Dude, he's got the road blocked on people. Maybe it was the person in front of him. I don't know. You know what? Push it inside here to be a little safer. Hello. Come on. Stay. Sit. Sit. Stay.
Got a big old piece of ice cream.
Stay. Oh, I never did turn around either. All right, everybody. Thanks for tuning in. I'm getting some ice cream.